Alrighty there. Now, hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dupe for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more for another day of our Mountains Burden campaign. If you haven't been watching up to this point, shame on you. Well, just a little bit of shame, not too much shame. What we're primarily doing in this campaign is trying to gather all the mines in Europe and in Africa under one Dwarven ruled people. We are the Stone Eaters, and things have been pretty successful, if I do say so myself. We have captured most of the mines in Europe. We have probably about 3 or 4 left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then just our African conquests after that. As for our lineage, it's been an interesting one, you know. Started as old Magnus the Strong, then went on to his son King Henry the Strong Arm. And then after that, unknown, who drowned, unfortunately, at the ripe old age of 34. And then his son was gored by a bus. That would be something if a bus had been able to gore him. And then finally, we are Queen Sunny of Bohemia. So things are a little rocky right now. We're in the middle of a transition period. We need to secure our throne as well as maintain expansion. So should be an interesting day today with all of those little tidbits here and there. We could look at the grudge book. I think we have one name in the grudge book still. I think it is either Ezo is the one who our brother King Henry or Prince Rat drowned. Seems to be a common occurrence for the family, drowning. Number 1 killer in all of these events. I wish you could see why he drowned. I forget, it was Ezo is the name I have written down, but let's see if we can even find them. That might be one of the tasks we have during the stream today. But to begin, I think what we're going to need to do is probably try to hold a grand wedding for our lovely queen. She isn't well liked right now, but as time goes on, I imagine she'll become more well liked, especially after marrying another dwarf and continuing the Stone Eater line. Did the fish get removed from the book, or the grudges then? The fish, I'm still noodling over how we're gonna get back at the fish. That's a good question, Lord of Darkness or Lord of Shadow. We're really working on that one. Some people have suggested we have to build some more fisheries to quench our thirst upon that. But maybe there's like an event that we go fishing, and that might be the end of it. I don't know. We really gotta. I don't know what the real recompense for that will be, but time will tell. Only time will tell. Let's start swaying our bishop. And let's also start on pause. I think we can rip out some money from some of our long-standing nobles, such as this guy. You are waiting a response from another matter. What is the other matter I'm waiting for a response for? Oh. All right, now we can revoke his things. Okay, so we're going to revoke this guy's lands, and then we're going to invite him back, pay for his expenses to come back. He's going to be like, that's bullshit. And then I'm going to try to imprison him. For now, we don't have the ability to prison just yet. But let's see if we can put a pin in him and try to get that gold one way or another. We have another person up here that we can try to do the same thing on. We can revoke her lands. And then we can try to invite her back, but it looks like she is not willing to come back because they're of opinion of us. If we sent her a bit of gold, would it increase her opinion? No. Another lost 266 gold. So the method I'm trying to use is this idea that if you rip away somebody's claims from like a lowly baron or something like that, they can you can then imprison them once they are back in your lands, and you can then banish them, and then the banishment will give you all the cash that they have been compiling over a generation. So like this guy, it's a 15% chance. Mostly the fact that he doesn't like us. So let's just keep him in our back pocket, try to get that cash. I would like to marry off. Finn, welcome, welcome. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Things are a little tough in the kingdom of Bohemia, but I think we can make things happen. You don't have 187 gold. Average cost is 710. So this is the dwarf I probably want to marry, Iwo von Briggers. He seems like a fine lad. He has an alliance with the Austrian company, which is a mercenary company, which is a small mercenary company, but at least 100 or 1,800 troops is decent compared to, like, I think all of our other options are not very good. Well, actually, that's not true. Well, at least they're not good enough, I don't think. Because this guy won't be of age for another 10 years. So we're not going to do that. So for now, we're going to let some time pass. Maybe some of these wounds will stop being so true soon enough. And then we can get some cash away from them. We could also maybe ask gold from the Pope. Looks like he's not willing. Most unfortunate. But at least our lands are prosperous, for now at least. 10 gold, I'll take that. Is there anybody in our prisons who will be willing to part with some cash? Doesn't look like it. Let's recruit this person. We can recruit this person. And let's just recruit all these people. Some of these poor people have been in our prison for too long. I imagine we'll be rivals with some of them. Some of them will hold a grudge. Maybe not. I was thinking that maybe I would put out... yesterday we had 3 different people who suggested new ideas for our... for us to do in the stream in our suggestion box on Discord. And I was wondering, maybe I'll make a week of it where we do a suggestion of all your... everybody who makes a suggestion or a challenge. I'll do a week of challenges from y'all, because the 2 that were put forth were pretty good ones. One was play as the HRE and say yes to everything, and the other challenge was play or try to unify all the single province duchies. So there's like a handful of them. I think there's like Surum is one of them. Well, let's actually do it this way. There we go. Surum, I think Ragusa is one of them. The Yemenis one over here. The Isle of Man is another one. Gutland is another one. There's a handful other ones spread around the world where you can just it's a one county duchy essentially. And they said to try to corral all of those, which would be a fun, feels like a fun thing to do. We do have a bunch of artifacts that I could also break up to pay for my wedding. Especially all these shitty mugs that we never use for anything. We'll do the prize ring. Let's break this book. I do like that they added this feature where you can destroy artifacts that are not of a use to you. Especially because it gets up to a point where you have just so many artifacts that you never are going to be able to use them all. So why not use them to fund something else? Like, I wish I could blow up this cup, but we cannot. The book, sure. No. We did have the man-eating wolf we can get rid of. We had a new object we could put on display. There was one that we might have lost, actually, during the death of our family members. Maybe not. They just have claims on stuff. What happened to the boar head that gored our father? Is it already on display? Am I tripping and don't actually see it? Let's go and break that up too. Might be. Might be. Another cup for the... Another cup to put on display, unfortunately. Is it this one? No. I swear it existed. Maybe it's somebody else has claimed it. Nah, I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for it. We got Horde. Some random achievement by doing that. All right, so now we have enough cash to finally wed that man that we were trying to wed. This gentleman. Grand wedding. Chance of having children, high. Likelihood of children being dwarves, even higher. Excellent. Let's go ahead and have that grand wedding. Grand wedding. We will do it in the capital. We have other lands we could do it in, technically. But I think the capital is the best by far. We can increase our prestige. Apparently not. Yeah, it looks like our cash flow is just not enough to increase some of these. Because I would like to increase the general opinion of our people. But let's we can wait a couple more months before we do that. Thank you for everybody who's here watching the stream so far. If you haven't caught up with our highlight reels, if you haven't been able to catch all the streams, we have been putting up some highlight reels of different content of the different stream days on the main channel. If you would like to check that out, they're usually about like 10 to 15 minutes. Usually a good recap of what happened in the 4 to 5 hours that we streamed the day prior. Looks like we have some issues with our people. They'll get over it. What's this guy's big to do with us? We're dwarf, mostly that we have a pickled head. Yeah, that could probably cause some problems. Our cousin or neighboring ruler has seemed to be joining a tournament. Maybe we'll go venture forth and visit this tournament. Looks like all the lands are pretty safe, especially because our dude is really good at his job. He's also excellent, but I think this guy is also a better fit for the position. Makes us a little more dangerous, but I think that'll be all right. Off we go. Who is our regent? I always forget it's our mother. The Queen Mother, Teresa of Bohemia, is our regent, and she's a selfless woman. We love to see it. We love to see a selfless woman. This guy became a wanderer. He left our court. Is it because we didn't put him in a position? Well, that sucks. I wonder if we can arrange a marriage with him and find if there's not a lot of, unfortunately, not a lot of females or women in our court that we can use to seduce men to come back to our courts so that we can then use them to imprison them and steal their money. It's most unfortunate. I guess if we get a hook on this guy, maybe that's the thing we would do. Closed doors. How I remember the tales of Bar's church. How it would raise an imposing bastion of God, stones that could build an entire paradise, silent and prayer. A brief landscape in the browns of the village lay before us as the muddy streets aged worn pavement, but the church there as promised. Its belligerent colors make me forget all the sepias and the gloom, and I immediately desire to visit it. My lady, a priest drops a bundle of wood near one of the walls. My apologies, but the church is closed. Preparations of Emperor Grand Tournament. I don't want to say this feels like a slight, but this feels like a slight. Men break the doors down if it's necessary. Sure. This isn't a slight if we get to break in to the church. Danger and tempting fruit. Oh, it's this event. We can't take any more stress. We last episode took a shit ton of stress, so much that we have a pickled human head. This character insists on using a macabre footrest. So we have a pickled human head as our footrest, and it's causing some troubles within the kingdom. Who is our personal champion? It is Zygmunt, which is good. He seems like a good personal champion. We already gifted him. Yeah, we gifted him some shitty armor. Well, not shitty, but just armor that we weren't really in need of. We are probably able to train for this. Double or nothing. Let's do double or nothing. Gain some gold. Love it. It's going to pay for our wedding. You love to see it. The current qualification threshold is 10. We're at 11. Great. So we probably will be able to win in the game of wit. Unfortunately, we are not that smart. We're pretty smart, but we're not that smart. We could be a little bit smarter. I wonder if we will get the trait if we get involved in this. I'm surprised that they're going to let me even try to be a part of this. Maybe just because I'm a queen, I'm able to do it. But I have a feeling that there's not a lot of female representation at this tournament. Oh, no. There's my cousin or a family member of ours. No, there's a couple women here and there. Not a lot, but there are a few. No. The character possesses an exquisite house crest and it is never seen without it. We just get 0.5 or 0.05 monthly renown for 130 gold. Or we can start shit. Do me a favor and burn these. Salutations. What's up, Sonny? How's it going? We're playing as you. Some random events has made us become... well, not random events. Our dad lost a roll where he should have easily killed a boar, but actually did a Bobby B move and got absolutely gored on that boar. Fiddlesticks. All right. We weren't able to use our wiles, womenly wiles. Extra playing pieces would go unnoticed. How would extra playing pieces in a game of chess go unnoticed? I feel like that's absolutely bullshit. Excuse me, could you please move? Never mind. Being part of the crowd as a sporting event. Oh, this is that sporting event one. Let's just take the stress. It's fine. Check. Soft click of the movement pieces disturb the calm. We are deep into the end of the now, and the game headings in the balance. How is this game going to end? Do we do some trickery? It looks like our best chance right now is to play for the nothing happens. All hail me, the queen of Bohemia, all the dwarves. Yes, the queen mother of dwarven folk. At least for the Dwemer. Speaking of Dwemer, we need to make sure our culture is being spread correctly. I think there are some sites that are not. Yeah, it looks like Dwemer. I think we're doing the Dwemer up here. There are probably some Dwemer down here that need to be spread. We're trying to spread our culture to every one of the different holdings. Losing a chest, that checks out. Yeah, to be honest, these events, I really should probably learn how to play them better. I know having a husband or wife adds an interesting element to it, where you can actually move their stats to increase your role potential. So having a husband in this situation would have been nice, but it's all right. Didn't really expect us to go that far, especially because we only have 11 we only have 11 learning, so it wasn't like it was the best stat. There's always next time. Okay. Let's go to the tavern so we can lose some stress. I don't think we'll be qualifying for this tournament anyways. The archery or the wrestling or the dueling. I think the board game was the only part of this tournament that I had any hope in doing it. Let's go to the temple. Apparently praying. For dust you are. The yard around the church is deserted. The closer to the sunset, I hear a rustle around the leaves and see a silhouette of a small animal running amongst the tombstones. The carvings are almost gone in some of them, clearly visible in others. I take a step forward, step towards them, and feel so distant, almost impossible. Why is this a zealous critical stressor? Because I want to go find a tombstone of my... You find an ancestor in the crypts. There's no one you know here. Alright, well, should we roll to get 225 renown? It's a pretty good, decent amount of renown to do it, but to get a stress penalty right now would be tough. Let's see if we get it. Nope, we just got stressed out. And we're overwhelmed with stress. Do we get an event? Nope, just extra stressy. You'll love to hear it. Let's go to the village. See if we can lose some stress by doing some random events. Come on, come see the Honorable Andre. A colorful clad man shouts, precariously balancing a chicken on his nose. Chicken on his nose? That's pretty crazy. Also known stories. Perhaps you'd like to hear something cheerful, like the tale of Duke Hugo of East Anglia defeating Taiga and the Battle of Ross. Ah, that's kind of cool that they pull from like game history that random events that happen. No boring stories. We could lose some stress. That's great. Alrighty. Probably having more than enough money. Once we're back, we can probably try and marry that man for that grand wedding. What'd you expect, Evan? Why would one of the glorious ancestors be buried in some random French cemetery? Au contraire, mademoiselle. We are poised to be put on the Frankish throne. So there's that. This is our sister, or not sister. This is our, like, I don't know how she's related to us. She's probably our grandfather's sister, who makes our, like, our great-great-grandmother once removed or something like that. Or grandmother. And her son is about to be put on the throne, which is great. Which we, for some reason, can invite him to court. I don't know why we can do that. I wonder who will win. I have a bet to place. Who's got the best skill in this event? Who's got the best prowess? Let's put it... Not putting on the eunuch, that's for sure. Well, maybe the eunuch's got... he's only good at wit. Wow, this is a poor showing. Let's put it on Count Humfried of, if we can. Humfried's a safe bet. Yeah, he is. If he doesn't win, that's absolute madness. But now we have this asshole at our court. Let's go find him a spouse. Let's go find him a nice genius that he can use to propel his future. This seems like a good genius strong. Arrange a marriage. There you go. 17-year-old who's a genius, gonna help you out in all those situations. Sure, closer becoming friendship with people. It's just random that I could do that. That I could invite the heir apparent of Francia to my lands, and then immediately set him up with a marriage. It's just absolutely insane that the game just let me do that. But I guess they are of our family, so maybe that's why he was. I should have looked at the. Let's look at the brother. Can we invite the brother over? Invite. It says the main reason is you are his house head. Yeah, so that's probably why. And our lodging is pretty good. It's the house head plus lodgings that allows us to do that. You married a scaly. Is it a dwarf or just a short person? Just a short person. All right, let's get this event over with so that we can get our money. If our boy didn't win, I'm out. Does betting on a guy and him not winning count as a slight against our family? It feels like it's a slight. Is it a slight against Humphrey or is it a slight against this? No, Harry says no. Okay, well, that's fair. I'm just asking the questions. I'm just trying to see what's fair and what's not fair. Let's do the artisan quarters again. Okay. Become the owner of a chess piece, which just gives us renown. Let's get the chess piece. Was this in a fair tournament? I think it was a fair tournament. I don't see why it wouldn't be a fair tournament. Sweet. Now we can do golden obligations and we can get our spy master spying, getting all the nice little secrets that we have going on. How did your last character die? Just such rotten luck. He got gored by a boar. I don't remember what the roll was. It was probably like a 10. It was a 65% success, 20% success but get hurt, and then a like very small percentage of you just die. So it was a tough L we got there, unfortunately. Next time I hope to not have that happen. Maybe we'll do the safer option. To be honest, I really don't understand all these different I guess it makes more sense when you're actually participating in the event itself. So you are likely to do that. Any new mines from yesterday? The only new ones that I can think of are the ones we took from Sweden and England. Other than that, I think those were the only two that we'd gotten. I believe so, at least. Everybody else, yeah, like this one and this one. And then I guess we took the one from in northern Hungary. So our borders are border going hard, to say the least, which is unfortunate. Most unfortunate. All right. Let me know what happens there. Twitch, we got a minute 30 coming your way. Get excited for advertisements. It's what makes the channel go round. Come now. I don't have a race in these horse. I wish there would almost be like a situation where you could just say, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I don't want to be at this tournament anymore. I don't care. Like, or just don't notify me about the outcome of the tournament. Because, like, there are elements of this tournament that I just don't really care anymore about. God. Sup, Ulrich? How's it going? This is a shit option. All these are shit. We either let them join and I just get 84 or get 163 or I banish them. How much stress are we at right now? We're at level 1. Let's stick out our neck for this lady. It's fine. She can be in charge, or she can be join the thing. Hopefully during our wedding we just don't get any stressors. That's just my hope. That's just my hope, but we'll see. We're just gonna get more and more stressed out. I feel like that's the whole thing that's gonna happen for this character. She just gets more and more stressed out. Poor Sunny. Being an ambitious, paranoid person is just like, that's like a kill. That's a 100% a killer. Unless we can like invite people of a different faith to come. Just getting absolutely screwed over. Being a paranoid person. Not a good time to be a paranoid person in the world. A fine contest. Okay, cool. Well deserved. All right, let's get out of this stupid event. We did great. Did we get anything? Their dynasty got some stuff. You gained in bow. We get some wit. But we are still... He lost some stress. Okay, let's go home. Let's go home and plan our grand wedding. How many mines do you have? So far, we're sitting at... let me do this event first. Let's go beat this guy up. Yeah, classic. So far, I think we're sitting at 9, maybe more. 1, 2... Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there are still probably 11 more. Oh, no, that's way wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I was right. Okay. And then there's 3 more right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we're halfway there, pretty much. We should get these ones from Croatia pretty simply. The hard thing about the Croatian culture, or the Dalmatian culture, is they have Byzantine traditions, which, as a dwarf, you cannot press any claims against rulers because you have a disfigurement. So they're just like straight up dwarf, unable to use my dwarf abilities against them. Okay. So the guy we found on the side of the road, that we dueled and beat, he immediately is talking shit. So I'm putting him in prison, and I'm going to negotiate his release, and then I'm going to banish him. And get a weak cook. No, just banish him away. I don't care. I'll take his 240 gold, and we'll go ahead and have that grand wedding. This is my cousin. This is a Scottishman. Decline. God, our stress levels are just absolutely killer. It's probably my biggest fear right now. Is just dying from stress, because our sister is the one who's probably going to take over, but hopefully not. Her skills are just okay. And I would like to revoke her titles from her at one point, especially because she owns 2 mines herself. All right. Finally, we can go ahead and hold a grand wedding. We have enough cash. Entertainment. We'll do the opinion increaser, and I think we actually can do all of them. Just increase everything, reduce stressors, and begin to start having that. Where is our betrothed coming from? He shouldn't be coming from too far. But we'll see. It says it's going to take him 8 months to get here. Where the hell does he live? It's not showing me. Your betrothed. Show me his title. Why is the game just being mean? There you go. He's coming all the way from our lands in the east. Interesting. Do you have a male heir last stream who you gave some mines to? Were they not a dwarf? So we had a male heir. We had Prince Rat. He died. And then we had a brother, Prince Unknown Bear, and he was slain in that battle. So no. We're still dwarfing pretty hard here. Our dwarf reign is unbroken. Because remember, our goal is that if we at any point become anything but a dwarf, it's game over immediately. So that is always a fear that is living in the back of my head. I didn't know Rat Kid died. Yeah, he was drowned. Speaking of the devil right there. There's the namesake for everybody to know. Let's try and do another weapon. I just like having a nice stockpile of weapons so that we can just give out to personal champions. Especially because I think they come in at a higher quality due to the fact that we have sorceress metallurgy. So it's kind of a pretty good deal that we pay 100 gold to get at least a green level. What is green level called in this game? A masterworked item. All right. Is there anything we can do to prep for this wedding? I think it should be fine. All we do is just hang out and just say, I do. He wants to craft a... What's he want to craft? Wants to forge a magnificent weapon. Oh, we get to decide? Let's hope it's a battle axe. It's a hammer. Damn it. Well, let's go ahead and switch out our... I don't really like this dagger. So, or any of these other weapons. So let's see if we can, during this process, use them to increase the value of another weapon. 3 months until it begins. Who are we waiting on? The King of Sweden? Why the fuck? Who else are we waiting on? Everybody else has arrived, it seems. King of Sweden's the only one. Let's go and see. You can't, I guess you can't do that. By who's arrived and who's not arrived. Damn, this is the event of the 73 people. So quite a few people. Zanar, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't think your knight can repair weapons you give them. Really? If you give them money, can you not? Somebody's trying to kill one of my knights. You became the dynastic head. Just in the nick of time, too. Because we are poised on to do this. I think we'll start going down this, because I want to try to get the legendary hunt, if we can. For whatever the reason, one time we were not in control of the dynastic house, and the AI decided, oh yeah, we'll go down this one. Which is unfortunate, because you can't reset legacies at all, which sucks. I wish you could. If you give them enough money, probably. Let's find out. Let's actually do an experiment right now. So our personal champion, I think they have two pieces of weaponry that are not completely fixed. So, do you think I could fix them for them? I can steal them. He has 283 gold. So, let's go and look at our, look at our own weaponry. If we go and say, so this hammer, or this mace has some issues. It needs 125 gold to be repaired. Yeah, he should be able to afford that. It could be worse. He could have done Blood 3. You're right, Ocean. That is true. That would have been a real gut punch. That we would have been fine, but it would have just been not fun to try to get around that. Probably good to get some ladies in waiting, just because we have a lot of stress right now, and ladies in waiting can negate some of that. Court poet, nobody's that good. Executioner. The AI might require an antiquarian. Yeah. It sucks that they can't make use of my antiquarian. Banisher. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Fellow connoisseur. We can slightly increase it. Great. As if the organizing of the wedding worthy of my family's stature wasn't stressful enough, I have to deal with Iwo. Iwo? Oh, this is the this is the brother of the bride or the groom. His brother Captain Gerhard arrives bright and early today and has been following me around every sense, complaining about things. These flowers will make Iwo sneeze, and the wool is too rough. Blah 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 blah. I don't see you paying for anything, so shut up. It's gonna be just fine. Relax. Everybody just take it down a notch. It's not that serious. The event is fun, but it's not that fun. Pope's here. That's good. Since he has arrived, Eugenius has been prowling, searching for a pretext to complain. Are you wearing makeup? Okay. I don't really need to piss off the Pope. Is this a slight against our house? Those colors are vile, are sinful. What with this unchaste minglings? It is all a show of luxury and lust. What do we think? The Pope actively prowling around my wedding ceremony or pre-wedding ceremony and trying to be an asshole. Is this part of a slight upon me? What's our opinion with him right now? It's at 0. We're kind of neutral. He doesn't dislike us. He thinks we're kind of weird because we have we're a dwarf, but other than that, I don't know. I think we could just leave it at yes, I'm going to enjoy this too. I think not a slight. If he does another step against us, yeah, for sure. We're definitely going to kill him. Great. Can't believe the Queen Mother's here. Is this our court? No, this is just some other court dude. I love how Captain Gerhardt is full nightwear at a wedding. Helm and all. Ooh, hell yeah. We get some now more renown for some reason. What did we do? Just the fact that Kaiser offered respects of the... Okay, cool. County gets a ruler grand wedding for 10 years. Great. We get renown. They get renown. Everybody gets some renown. Is there a thing that happens if you say I don't? Do you start a party or start like you can run away at the altar? Oh shit. I know I should spend time with my new husband, but I can't treat myself away from my friend Count Prigmir. I see King Io staring to glare at me, but every time I try to excuse myself, he howling in laughter. Okay. Let's get the trait Confidant. Grows closer to forming a rivalry with my husband. Got a lot of respect for performance. It takes a skill to make falsehoods into a paying profession. I can barely hear myself think. Do we side with the Kaiser and get some diplomacy, or side with the Kaiser or side with the Queen of Tuscany? I've never really been that partial to the Queen of Tuscany, and also the Kaiser is the Kaiser, so let's get some intrigue. Are we pregnant? We are not pregnant. I keep feeling like we are pregnant for some reason, but we are not. Great. Let's get our husband focused on whatever this is called. Stewardship, so that we can get even more domain limit. And we can damn, this lady is pregnant. This lady is pregnant. Like you can't even see her belly, that it's that pregnant. Does she have 2 kids coming out of there? I wonder. It'll be interesting to see if she has a twins or not. While everybody's at this little shindig, why don't we extort them for their oh, we can't just yet. Well, are you gonna have 2 kids or what? All right, our husband can get off this list. This lady has the pox. We were trying to steal money from her. This guy, we can probably invite back to court, pay for his stuff, and then we can try to steal the money from him. Are we done swaying him? Yeah. As the bigot reaches its climax, I grow more and more anxious and anticipating of the bedding ceremony. It's clear that Io shares none of my reservations. He turns to me as a procession sets up to our chamber, laughing. Looks like a ghost. Wife, relax. Paranoid and zealous. This is where I lose stress. So weird. I feel like what I lose stress on and what I gain stress on is just absolutely just out of control. Fire in the gate has started to wither, and I start to flame in silence. Light is warm. King is searching for something in the wooden chest, and I take my eyes out of the flame to look at him. Sonny, he says, offering me a small package wrapped in silk. I've saved this since I heard of our betrothal, and now I offer it to you, a token. Marriage prayer brooch. Ha! You're not gonna catch me with a trick like that. And then we throw it into the fire. Lose a bunch of stress. Yo, I as time goes on, I think paranoid is starting to become my least. Like, it used to be compassionate, but now I think paranoid is my least favorite trait. Especially, it seems like every event there is a time where I lose a ton of, or I gain a ton of stress because of this or that, because I'm paranoid. All right, We're married, but we are not, I'm not with child, unfortunately. Desafortunadamente. Hopefully the time will come. Literally. Alrighty. So we were working on possibly upgrading this. We need windmills. Are we working on windmills as our innovation? I think we are. We're 25 years away. We upgraded castles here. Have we upgraded castles everywhere that we can upgrade castles so that people can make more money and then give that money to us? We can upgrade this castle there. I think this land is being converted. It's still Slovenian. What? All right, you're converting that. Got it. Alrighty. So how are we going to get around this tricky situation we have? We need to get a claimant to come to our court. And it looks like all of them are children or something or other. So it looks like this kid is willing to maybe join us at a court. It says he's unrelated child. When he becomes, in 2 years, we could probably invite him. This lady has some kids that once she dies, they would probably join us at court. So why don't we fabricate a hook on this guy to join us at our court, unless there's some other people that we think could happen. All right. That's one way. We're pregnant. Finally, that's good. The other thing is, I hate, for a second, can anybody else hear this? Every couple minutes, there's a yell in the background. Let's hear if you can hear it. It's like the game is on a permanent loop. There it is. All right. All right. So we're gonna reload this game because that yelp for whatever reason really gets on my nerves, because it's just like every 2 minutes it's like ah! Ah! And it's like the game gets stuck in a loop of sounds when you are doing something. Kind of like I think I've experienced it before when you get close to a siege. You know how you hear the burning sound in the background? Sometimes it gets stuck in a loop of the burning sound over and over again, and you're just like, please stop the burning sounds. They are terrible. No more burning sounds. Oh, and that's a crash. Well, hope you guys' day is going well. Today it's a little cooler here in Portland. Went for a run this morning. Haven't run in a very long time just because I'm just lazy. But it was good. Felt good. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Got to eat some bananas or whatever to stave off the lactic acid and all that. I wonder why the game just crashed there. Hopefully that doesn't bode ill, and me wanting to reset the game doesn't break the game, if that makes sense. Because if it does, we're in a tough situation, if that's the truth. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's chill. Time will only tell. It's June. It's a good month. We have a lot coming up this week or this month for me, in my personal life. I got a wedding to go to, and then just, summer activities like getting out and camping. It's going to be fun. Hopefully a fun summer. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Okay. Looks like we're good. Hopefully. We're not there yet. All right, cool. Great. Whoo! I was nervous for a second there. All right. Got low land there. We can restore our acolytes, which I feel like I've said once and I'll say it 1,000 times before. Oh shit, a lot of our stuff got unstationed, probably because we lost a lot of the lands. 0.6 is better than 0.015. Yeah, it definitely is. I wish they would rename these to Holy Order, or not Holy Orders. I would wish they would rename them to something more better, in my opinion. Like maybe more the acolytes were named after, like, they were more they were called Knights Orders or something like that, or something that was more interesting. Let's do this one. Well, that's not exactly what you wanted, but it's done. Is there any hunters amongst these guys? He's a hunter. Huntsman, let's create it. Trying to get that huntsman life going so that we can get maybe a legendary, a couple legendaries out of here, but it might be tough. This guy wants to betroth to our family member. Sure, this is our cousin. I don't care. Y'all can get married. To my beloved husband, who is beloved to me for some reason. My husband kind of sucks. He doesn't got much going on for him. He's a bastard. He's a dwarf. He does have intrigue focus, which is, I guess, good. Surprisingly, his diplomacy is not as good as his stewardship, which is fine. Can we go on a hunt as a woman? Is that allowed? Guess because we're queen, we can do whatever we want. Travel all the way up to the taiga area? No. Let's just go hunting in our own backyard so we don't have to waste time traveling. Do we have... I always do this. I go hunting and then immediately don't realize if we have a master of hunt. Our bishop is trying to seduce us. No, thank you, sir. Let's get somebody better in here who's a better hunter. Another 7 months. Damn, these must be bitchin' hunting seasons or something, because it feels like we always get a lot of guests and they're always pretty far-flung for whatever reason. Now it's only pretty much people in our lands plus the Kaiser. Twitch, we got a minute 30 coming your way. Get excited for advertisements. Okay. Who did we lose? We lost our Marshal. That's fine. We wanted to go and make... Well, it probably would have been smarter to wait for this to do the event, but we had the money, so it wasn't like it was a big loss there. So let's just start going down this path, because I haven't really done it all the way. Invite knights. Decision is free during grand tournaments. And bringing characters with higher prowess. House heads. Fine. First grand activity. Cool. Okay. So we're trying to find solutions. Damn. Queen Sunny's hammer? Just like my father's warhammer. Are we just going to have a hammer tradition now? We are dwarves, so it would make sense. But King Taz's is slightly better than ours, but because it gives knights. But hers is not that bad either. It's a pretty good warhammer. Alrighty. Party activity. Trying to get a solution here. Let's going to take us 4 years to get this guy. Maybe it'd be better just to find some secrets in Croatia. And then hopefully the people we find secrets are surrounding the people that we need. Looks like our spy master has died. Let's put this guy in charge. He's not nearly as good, but it's fine. Who took over that throne? This guy. He is intelligent and he's got decent stats, but I wish he had followed in his mother's footsteps and was good at all this. Pelt trophy will not be available. Slightly increase your hunting, or savage hounds, savage towns. Another mighty wolf thing. We gain the trait hunter. What is a venator? I've always wondered what that word meant. Is it like specific to like venison, like deer, like the hunter of deer specifically? But who knows? Or just big game. Be interesting. Sweet. We've had a dwarf child. Who would we like to name this dwarf child after? We've had some people. He's been named before. Rat's been named before. We could call him Ocean. We could call him Ulrich. Ocean's probably been helpful of late. We can call him SV Ocean. I don't know if it accepts underscores. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. That's lit. Well. Great. Our new baby boy, Prince SV Ocean. The pride and joy of the Stone Eater clan. Future heir of all. Rat also got the last prince, and he drowned. So I think all the rats in this playthrough have yet to have a positive playthrough. Unfortunately for them. Let's go and increase this. Alrighty, so there's that. The French one is just... I don't really want to go up against my cousins, but... Interesting. We could start a civil war for that. There was one rat who lived who wasn't a dwarf. You are correct. I don't know how we're going to get this one away from Francia without having a huge... Especially, I'd like to do it before our family member gets on the throne. But I don't know how we would even begin to... Maybe we ally ourselves with the... with them? Would they accept an alliance? It looks like they would. So if we had the Byzantines on our side, can we even get a... What county is it in? Or duchy, sorry. It's in this one. And we have some claimants that we could call upon. Mostly women, as usual. All right, well, let's just go and try to fabricate a claim for now. It's going to take us 3 years, which probably isn't great timing-wise because 3 years means this guy's probably dead, and then our brother, or Prince Rat. Oh, speaking of rats, here's the other rat. The other rat is about to be Emperor of Francia. So, good luck to him. Oh, they made a genius? Hell yeah. Patricia, that's a great name for a genius. Things are starting to get tricky with these mines because they're just in areas that are not easy. Not easy to get. Bosnians don't have banking, but that should change here soon. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let us think. We could actually start working on the African ones. Like, I'm pretty sure we could just go ahead and just swoop this if we had adjacency. Oh, they're too far away. The Fatimids are real strong too. Gee. Oh, this sucks. What we probably need to do... The Byzantines have stabilized, it looks like. They have a mine in their borders, unfortunately. So we have to either one... Yeah, they have a mine. So that's pretty much it. Good vibes. Yeah, they have a name and it's unfortunate, so we gotta figure that out. Or they got a mine and we gotta figure that out. And I don't really want to do it when one of my family finally takes the throne because I know the stability for them is gonna be tough. So we're gonna try to swoop it before that, but it's gonna be hard because it's gonna be a hard-fought battle, especially because they have significant amount of troops and we can't really call upon anybody other than the Byzantines. So maybe this is what we do. We get an alliance with the Byzantines, use them to beat up the Frankensteins for that one county, and then break the alliance with the Byzantines, ally ourselves with the Franconians, or we just forget all about that and we go fight these guys real quick. But yeah, let's go get a temporary alliance. Did your children already get married off? No, I didn't think so. All right, great. My own flesh and blood are actively working against me. How rude. Just absolutely the rudest. We can call house members in, which I don't think we need to do that. Let's call these guys in, and let's call the Austrian company in. Alrighty. How bad of this fight is this going to be? They have a decent amount of troops. Are they going to call in their allies? I don't think so. You hate to see it, but this is it's a good time to nip these rebellions in the butt. We're going to revoke all their lands and make them renounce all their claims, and then give it to more loyal Stone Eaters. Sucks that we couldn't come to better terms. Who is the... Oh, it's these guys. It'll be interesting to see if they like sap a lot of their strength by walking through. No, they won't. Never mind. Probably better to get these guys because they're the war leader technically. What is taking war score? Is it because they own Bohemia? That's not good either. Now our liege is fighting. Oh, you idiots. Why are you fighting each other right now? This is not a good time. Well, maybe it is actually a great time for us. So they'll sap their strength upon them. hopefully this dummy just lives long enough so he doesn't die. And then my poor housemate has to take over where his father goofed up. Still working on that long con with that one guy. Let's do work situations, and let's go find a new steward to finish where our old one left off. This Englishman, he's real smart. Marry a nice English woman in our court. I'll put you in charge of this. There you go. Pregnant again. Good. How is the HRE this big but still having this much problems? Who are they fighting in this Liberty? Oh, they're defending the Norwegians. Oh, that's why their armies must be really far flung up here. But they must have come back, right? There they are, yeah. All right, let's crush their army. Great. Why do they have the attack the control as the war goal? What is the war goal in this? Is it their capital? Is that the war goal? Does anybody know the answer to this? I feel like it's either their capital or something like that. Engage my dearest King Io of Bohemia in our usual pillow talk. Do you love my hair so my honeycomb? Perhaps you should carry it with you. With the lock. And we're both gaining the trait loyal. Sure. Sounds great. Works out for us. All right, that was a big battle. Maybe we have to come all the way down here. Well, let's actually not. We have the resources. Why not just keep our troops here and hire some mercenary bands to go deal with this? ¿Dónde está el biblioteca? Shouldn't the Austrian company be helping us in this war? Can we can't actually bring them into the war. They should be free. Like, if you marry into this family, like, this should be free. Am I wrong or am I wrong about this? Like, I'm married to Captain Gerard. I called him into this war. He is not bringing in his troops to actually help us. So why can't I hire him for free? You know? I'm bitter. I've got hate in my heart. The king, the company isn't owned by the king, but Captain Gerard is my brother-in-law. So, like, there should be some kickback. I'm just saying. Like, nepotism, that's like nepotism 101, baby. I'm gonna hire him just because he's got good recommendations, but to be honest, I think I should be getting it for free. You're going by land? No. Get in the ocean. My queen mother had a necklace. A fertility necklace. Classic fertility necklaces. We had a daughter. Helen is a fine name. Another dwarven child. Great. More dwarves for the mines. This is woman isn't jailed. Have you called him in as an ally? We have called him in as an ally. So he's technically a part of this war, but because I think sometimes they are actually called in and sometimes they don't actually show up. I don't know what is the reasoning behind it. So it's annoying. Like they should definitely be a part of this. Alrighty. This ticking war score is aggressive. They don't own any lands. They've won some battles. Don't know why the AI just did that, but they did. All right, we caught them. Now they're going to come back. Not in time, though. Idiots. Bunch of dummies. That's for sure. We'll get them crossing a river. Great. We lost our Chancellor. We can assign a new one. So far, a Sword of Song. Yeah, you can have that. I don't really care. It's not an artifact that I use. I think the hardest thing about this campaign so far has been the inability to use our claims on certain people just because culture doesn't allow us to do it. The Byzantine traditions actually really good defense against people, dwarves. Impenetrable. Absolutely cannot pass. He is a pensive boy. We'll make him a steward as well. Have they even really sapped their strength? There's some mercenary, and they're losing cash, but not too much outside of that. These boys are going to prison, and they know it. And they know it. All right, we can ransom some prisoners. Are any of them worth anything to us? Nope. Not for the war goal, but they are worth cash. Two court events happening at the same time, right next to each other. Past few days, my neighbor Count Philippos has been visiting my court on his way to some holy site. Since he has arrived, he's been outshining me with his generosity. I'm not paying 220 gold to two random people to get them, one of them being my daughter or a court juror. No. Better him splendor than me. That's great. And then this other event is somebody burping at court. Don't burp at court. Causes a scene. All right. Yeah, like I thought. All right, enforce. Well, boys, we had a good run of it, didn't we? It was a nice rebellion you had going for yourselves, but at the end of the day, your lands are now my lands. Thank you. Thank you. Please and thank yous. I'm going to go ahead and revoke your brother's lands. I'm going to send him a gift, but then I'm going to revoke these lands. Maybe. Let's go ahead and give loyalty to loyalty. There. These assholes I don't care about. This asshole, on the other hand. Boom. You went against your own family. Boom. You're out of a house now. Go for the low-hanging fruit first. That is something we could do. For your disloyalty, I will negotiate your release and renounce all your claims. We will get a week. We will make you renounce all your claims and be gone from this from this household. Okay. So now we have too much land. What our poor sister has lived a really shitty life. She is a dwarf. She has the illness. She's disfigured. She is wounded. What is going on in her life? Her mother has died. I think it's because her mother died and she had a bunch of stress events because of it. My sister also died, so that caused a bunch of stress events. Yeah. Okay. So let's go find a loyal stone eater that we can give these lands to, minus the that one. Okay. Let's see. Which one is the capital of this? It's this land. Okay. So let's go grant to... We could give it to our son, but I have other machinations for him, so let's not do that. We could give it to our husband, but then he would be away from court. And I need his dumbass at court so I can get those stat bonuses. No, that's not what we want. Not a lot of adults in the family anymore. You can search by dynasty, yeah. I'm concerned that I don't want to cross the streams because now we have 4 kingdoms technically. This kid. He seems like a nice lad. I don't know how good he is at being a... No, that's not the land. What's the land we don't want to give? Oh, that's right. That our sister owns that, so it doesn't matter. He can be in charge of all this. Not the duchy? Why not the duchy? It's not like we need them. I guess we could give one to one and another to another. Damn it. Where did that asshole go? The mine is in there. Yeah, but my sister is the one who owns that. Let's give one land to this kid. And then this other land we can grant to somebody else. Or we could... we can't hold on to it. Do you have any siblings? Other siblings? No. Nope. That's not going to work. This old man has claims for the Polish kingdom. That'd be lit if we invited him and then got him on the Polish throne, but not likely. No, that's not going to work either. Is he entitled to inherit stuff? There's not a lot of male children who are not already in line to get stuff. What we could do temporarily is just give it to this guy up here. All right, cool. We can nominate a successor for the empire. I don't care to do that. I'm not involved in your dumb politics. Alrighty. We are soon to gain that back. We can commission another artifact. More weapons. More weapons. Más weapones, por favores. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Poor sister finally kicked the bucket. And now she has put us over. Could always hold off on granting some of the surplus counties to family if you don't have enough and just want them to random dwarves. That's true. given him incentive to... Yeah, I guess you're right. We can matrilineally marry some of these kids off to other dwarves. Looks like France is on the back foot. That is a big battle that they're about to lose. And now they're in a... they're not losing money yet. What can we do? We've already exhausted our limits by getting our husband to do that. All right, let's just wait. How many more days? Probably a handful of more days, and then we can do that. I guess if we went all the way down here, we could potentially get that. That might be better than having these three. I kind of like more profits just to offset your thing, but it would get us slightly closer. All right, let's just hold on to it. It's not really affecting our cash flow or anything else. All right, give us the shiny beacon. All right, is this where we even need to be attacking? Watch, I did this whole thing and it didn't actually turn out to be what I needed. It is. All right, let's declare our claims. Your liege is already fighting against him. Damn it, that's right. You can't fight if you can't fight. Alrighty, why don't we then go and help out our liege in his war? Just be extra spicy, so that the French are less likely to be a nuisance in the future if we take out their troops now. Well, actually, let's allow that guy. Forbid this guy. We need to get some better knights in here. We need some new talent before we start this war. Why did you get wounded? Another lovely jotter. Some moments must be recorded forever. This time that my first child, SV Ocean, a beautiful boy, was born in one of them. Such an incredible memory must be preserved for all, and I might not be a good writer, but this is a time to an effort I could surely put to pen. We get an artifact. You gain a memory of him. What does that mean? Do we just have some sort of... What does that mean? I don't think I've ever gotten that event. I don't know. We have a minute 30 coming your way. Get excited. Advertisements. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have all the nice... Yeah, let's recruit this guy. Is this a Dwemer? No, it's a Kuman. Let's demand his conversion. We lost one of our bodyguards. That's unfortunate. Is this dumb to do? Probably. But it's also... I think it's smarter to do it this now and be... sap their strength so that our people can do more in the future. Just kill some random people of theirs. Matthias the Stone Eater is dead. Great. His son will grow up in some faraway land. All right. So we lost that battle. That's unfortunate. But the point of that battle was mostly to Just sap their strength. Nothing more, nothing less. And it looks like the AI can probably win this battle pretty easily, especially once they win the take this one piece of land back. Shouldn't be any more issue. They might call for a white piece. Pregnant again. Cool. Is the child you carry truly mine, my husband? I do not want you to suffer no matter what you've done. I take in the surroundings. Of course he's yours, Iwo. Uwu? Iwo? Definitely feels like an Uwu name. It's like Iro, but it's Iwo. Yeah, just like that. Why is your husband paranoid? Fuck if I know, dude. He's just, he's humble, he's temperate. He's my soulmate. He's an uwu girl. Who knows, dude? Anything could be true. Choice. Let's raise up all of our troops. We can probably afford some better troops now. I don't know. That was a weird tick. I don't know. Seems like a very strange thing to have asked us. Let's see if we can go ask to join our liege's war. Maybe he'll like us even more if we join. Yeah. We're friends now, baby. The French will never see it coming. Then it was a trap all along. Oh no, we're going to kill this old man and then I'm going to have to fight my house. Yeah. This was a mistake. Big mistake on the French side. The third de jure war of Transylvania. Why do they think they own Transylvania? Ah, because we have... Not Transylvania. Whatever this damn duchy's called. See it done. A strange noise. Do we get a huge stress penalty for a birthday present? No. Birthday presents aren't worth dying for. Can we just get a white piece, guys? Like, you have no troops. You're on the verge of death. No, you're actually fine. All right. Call a white piece, boys. Yeah, sure. He can be called Rat after his father. I had another son. He's spindly. Another one. We can call this one Harry the Unlucky. Change it up a little bit. Even though we already had a Harry. It's unlucky because he's spindly. And he's also not a dwarf. So that's why he's extra unlucky. Truly. Is this our best commander? No, I didn't think so. The French commander is beat. There is a grand wedding happening up in Wales. I do not want to go to your grand wedding. Stop inviting me to your dumb events. Dude, the Denmark's getting involved in this? It's a hell of a war. Like, who's in... Actually, now let's take a look at that. Who's involved in this war? It's kind of a big war. The French really bit off a lot more than they could chew. They did not expect the HRE to bring in the Croatians, Denmark. And that's it. But, like, it's pretty much Germany v. France. Classico. El Clasico. Is there a more... not hated, but more historically rivaled nations, France and Germany, or Germany, the idea of Germany. Maybe France and the British, maybe France and Spain. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe one of those. Maybe the French and yeah, UK and France is probably historically. But like, is there any like antiquity? I guess Greek and the Persians kind of was like a fight. Europe, England. Yeah, those are all good examples. Um, Either way, un clásico. Another grand wedding. Everybody's getting married. Ooh, I kind of like this. This sigil is kind of sick. Like, I know it's just lion on lions, but like by God and bow. The Breda family. Pretty sick little sigil they got going on. I'm not going to your wedding though. I'm busy. All right. Thankfully, holy shit. That's a huge payout. I don't think I've ever seen a payout that massive. 3,300? It's quite the payout. All right, let's go beat them up while they're down. Shit, what? It's probably not a great time to go do this. Let's let us lick our wounds a little bit. They can lose some of their stuff. Is this guy? No, this guy's not even good at his job. So then we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5. So once we're closer, I think we'll do it. Yeah, dang indeed. Great. Praise be, praise be. Praise be, praise be. Alrighty. We have a couple more months. Let's just do it. Let's kick them while they're down. Let's go for our claims. Let's call in our allies. This guy's not going to come help us. That guy's not going to come help us. How many of the house can we do before using renown? They're all renown based, aren't they now? I'm not going to use 225 renown to get that. Let's see if we can get another alliance. Let's get that. Yeah. That's what the hope is. Our troops are not numerous right now, but we do actually now have slots for these guys. So let's go put them in those slots. Right there. Did we give up the one piece of land that I think we gave up? No, we haven't. Okay, cool. How far are we from windmills? Probably another couple 100 years. Nope, just 19 more years. Let's go raise all our troops. Let's get some more mercenaries. We have the money, so why not use it? All we need to do is get one piece of land. And then we just shirk our alliance with these dickheads and ally these dickheads. Did we call in our other ally? No, we haven't. Yeah, she's got a silver tongue. Queen Ricarda has always has a way with words that few others command and is able to turn most situations in her favor. Nice. Silver tongue. Can we ask our... I don't know why I keep making myself the regent, but we keep doing it, and someday it's going to pay out. Speaking of payout, let's look at our tutor. We don't have a physician anymore. That's not good. We do have a good tutor, but she's probably going to leave as soon as her husband takes the throne, which hopefully he's in rough health. shit. Let's get a good physician in here real quick. Let's do the old find the person, invite the person method. That dude sucks. That dude sucks. All right. Thanks, game. Thanks for sending us two shitty ass physicians. Let's hope we can find one. How good are you at your job? Not good. I feel like they need to do something about the physician title. It's not. I don't think people are actually gaining enough like experience when they should be. You know? Are you fucking kidding me? Koik, he's a dwarf. I've missed him. Where was he? Oh. But he's old. He's in poor health. What about this dwarf? Not good. What about this dwarf? Yeah. I don't know how long these people have been physicians, but they feels like they should be physicians longer. Or should be in higher up in their study. Like she's in a poor position, even though she is whatever, dude. I don't even begin to understand that. But it's done is done. All right. So how many troops can they support? They can support about 1,000. We have 12,000 here. I kind of think we'll be able to hold out. Should be fine. Especially with all of our allies arriving. Boom. Give me that ticking war score. Give it to me. Oh, I love it. You love to see when the AI just starts trying to siege something down that isn't really siegeable. Speaking of tech, we have we really not done? Wow, this whole game I've been running off of just low crown authority. Limited crown authority. We haven't really gone all the way up. And we're making this much gold. Just goes to show how much gold you can make with how many mines we have. All right. Give me the ticking war score, but we should probably go fight their army. How strong is Pomerania? How do they keep getting more? How do they keep getting the head? I don't know. It's silly, though. Very silly. Successfully beat the child. Bison. Is this a legendary creature? No, it's just interesting creatures being found. Where was it spotted? Over here. I guess it would tell me if it was a legendary creature. It wouldn't just be like, it's a bison. Let's go hunt this bison. Let's go see if we can fight them. And then we'll We'll be off to it. Have they fixed the legendary hunt? I remember seeing that it was bugged. Yeah, they during the last patch notes they showed they said that they had fixed it with any sort of issues that they were having before. Don't really want to go fight them just yet because we have disembarkation debuff. Dang, that kid's bigger than her. Probably. I think there's something up with the child. But I've seen people's bellies get that big, but they usually have twins. So they're like, makes sense why they're, for lack of a better word, ballooning out that big. Do we have a master of the hunt? Caravan master. No, we do not have a master of the hunt. Hopefully the AI doesn't march right through all their lands like they're doing. Sophia. I want to go fight them because I know I could win it, but I'm just going to wait for reinforcements to show up. Like I said, hopefully they don't just march through all their lands and just die. Damn it. They're going to get to the lands that we need to. This guy dies and now all of his money falls into the ether. Damn it. Well, back it to the ocean to fight them. Let's get that bison. Once again, something. Stockpile medicine. Let's do that. I feel like I get that event every hunt. Is that just me? That it just like no matter what you we just gotta have somebody getting after those flowers. Spears at the ready. Pelt trophy. No pelt trophy. Okay. 50% chance we don't get a trophy. Renowned bison hide. Cool. Do we give it to the basilica? I don't really need it. How's it going, Unknown? Welcome to the chat. What unhinged things do we have to say today? Dragos. Let's go fight this guy. Dragos is just letting go. Oh, fudge. Lies. I really need my allies to get over here. And stop being the way they are. Are they still in debt? They must be still in debt. Yeah, decent amount of debt. 70-year-old and he's still kicking. I graduated in 9 days. Congrats. I'm excited for you. Graduation's always a good time for a celebration. Usually a good celebration. How close are they? Do we go attack them? Because our allies are around the corner. Yeah, I think we can force this situation. I'm done with school. Yeah, that's always a good feeling too. I remember when I graduated from college in 2014 and was like, so glad I don't ever have to do this again unless I choose to, which I won't. Because at this point, Kevin is too... I wouldn't say I was a good student then I'd probably be a terrible student now. It wouldn't work out. That's all I gotta say, is it wouldn't work out. When I got my degrees in political science and Spanish, I thought, man, I can't wait to use this in the workplace, and then promptly never use them in the workplace. That's not true. I use Spanish all the time. Poli-sci, you know, should I have just gotten a marketing degree instead of a fancy critical thinking degree? Maybe. Maybe. But here we are, playing video games on the internet to entertain y'all. So if you've been liking the stream so far and you're on YouTube, why don't you give it a like? You know, I bought the Arabic tutor, but I'm not sure if I should swap it to Spanish. I bought an Arabic tutor? Like in the game or in real life? And is this like some sort of software? All right, let's put this war to bed. IRL, got it. Lessons, yeah. Well, you use the word bot, and usually, I don't know, you don't usually buy, you hire, but I guess you are correct. Boom. Another mine, another day, baby. Let's go. Sick. Let's tie it in with some other lands that we have. Probably should revoke some of these lands from my sisters. I don't need them, though. Good evening, Taza. How's it going? Let's see if there's any family members that... that would be hilarious if I granted this land to this guy, and then he immediately, when he becomes king, immediately that would mess it up. How about we give it to our... No, that's not a courtier that we want to have it. It's the hard thing of managing 3 separate families at once. They're all starting to cross-pollinate, and you can't have that happening. Give it to this chubby boy. He's not even that chubby. He's just a nice lad. Harry's not getting anything. At the rare chance that Harry needs to be put down. For lack of a better word. All right, so that's done. Let us make sure that we are still spreading the good word of our culture where it needs to be spread. Sorry, Harry. It's the truth. And I think we can go ahead and break this betrothal. And then go and arrange this betrothal. Let's do that one. And then, okay, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, let's do it. I don't care if it gives us critical stressies. And we'll go this way, and I think we'll go down this path for now. What happened to Taza? Big oofs. We lost a role that we should not have lost, to be honest. A role that was pretty much should have been a guaranteed dub, but didn't turn out to be that way. That's fine. We can get overshare. That's fine with me. I don't want to take any more stress. Okay. A gourd by a boar, Bobby B style. A tale as old as time. Classic Bobby B. Alrighty. We have too much land. We probably have too many duchies. Why do we still have Transylvania? Because we just do. This dude's got the cancer. Interesting. This means we can finally build this mine there. How are our is our windmills? 16 years. Cool. Alrighty. Let's revisit our Croatian issue. We have to fight Croatia, and we have to fight the Byzantines at least one more time. Is there anybody who's come of age that we can use? This boy. We sent him a nice little regalito. Will it increase his 32? Will he? Yes, he will. Cool. Gored by a boar. A tale as old as time. Sad. Big sad for sure. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. Well, actually, let's try to murder his wife and see if we can convince his spy master to join us. Oh, baby, you love to see it. We've got an attempted murder hook on him. So, Croatian king, good as dead. Oh, we can try to murder both of them? Oh, because we have... I haven't been paying attention. I forgot that we have intrigue court. Well, I have not been using that to our betterment. What is an administrative port? Just gives you more development and building cost, promoting culture, acceptance. Yeah, those don't really jive with me. Okay. Dude, Paranoid is by far my least favorite. I'm gonna say it now. It's just, it sucks. It never is fun. It always is a worse. It just does nothing but be a absolute hindrance. Who is gonna be the guest of honor at this event? How about our friend Savoy? She's a nice lady. We have an ad break coming up. Let's take a quick actual bathroom break, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in about 2 minutes, so I'll see you then. Quick bathroom break. Bobby B. Welcome back. We're here. We've always been here. We never left. We don't have to use the restroom ever. Who is this asshole? Sure. Seems like a nice lad. Great. Croatian king on his deathbed probably soon. God, I fucking hate paranoid, dude. I'm never bad mouthing compassionate ever again. Paranoid has shot to the top of the list. Anna's jewelry cask. My lady, my beneficiary, Anna, gestures me over to an object covered in fabric with a wide grin on her face. I have toiled many days and nights, and I finally make my work is done. She whips the covering off. Her eyes grow wide as I see what is hidden beneath. A jeweled casket of excellent craftsmanship. This is lovely. So lovely, I'm going to destroy it. Thank you for wasting my time. Do we do a stress breaker? This might kill us. Is there anything we can prevent this from happening? I miss the old methods of being able to circumvent stress just by going on a hunt and doing that. Higher quality. Ambitious, we become wrathful, or we level of fame. I'm fine with losing a level of fame. It's not really doing us very much. Level of renown, on the other hand, that'd be a different story. That'd be much more unappreciated. All right. Is this asshole dead yet? Still not dying. But at least his grandson, Ratstone Eater, is doing well. Regret to inform you, my liege, that dreadful avalanche has recently passed through Innsbruck. Here's some money. Deal with that avalanche. Can we have this feast? Who's still traveling to this feast? This asshole? Some of these assholes are still traveling for some reason. Favor from a lady was destroyed. All right. So we're working on the Croatian king next. Next after that, we will have to get this one mine from here. Can we already get a claimant on it? There are always not a lot of claimants. Some horseshit, that's for sure. He loses that pressable claim. Some reason the next heir in line is too far away for us to do anything. How do we increase our distance? Can we start fabricating on other places? It looks like we can. 22 months. Not bad. Another Dwemer crown. Nice. Do you think we can take on the Fatimid? They look pretty strong. Conquer land further out, but from our we can only conquer land that has a mine, so remember that. So we probably can get this mine by just swooping it, which hopefully puts us in range of these other couple. Yeah. Hopefully. We get another daughter. Betra, Sarah, Joanne, Rachel, Judith, Christine, Magdalena, Judith, Sure. Commission that art. All right, we got some low artifacts. Yeah, destroy that one. Repair this one. Probably destroy this one. Tapestries and goblets, man. No, not interested. We're making a whopping 58 gold, even though we're losing some taxes from our domain. We might be able to get that one achievement, but it's going to be probably tight. 60 gold from one land. Does our culture, can we reform our culture again? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. What culture reformation should we do next? Metalworks? Maybe. I don't know. That would kind of make sense as a dwarf, you know? Metallurgy and all that stuff. Is there any culinary bound by faith? By the sword? Not really. Sacred hunter? Maybe. Expert artisans. I don't really want that though. Industrious, that's always a good one. Practice piracy. Right to prove, that'd be good. We'd have women shield knights or something like that. I don't know. We can think about it. We don't need to make a decision right now. Friendship? That, like, ritualized friendship? Count Humphrey, the poet. I did everything I could to ensure that Count Humphrey and Duchess Bechte would be as far apart from each other as possible. It wasn't enough, and now they are coming to blows in the middle of a feast. One of my guards closes to the brawl and looks to me for orders. Throw this wench out. This guy, he's a poet. He's a nice lad. Yeah, I don't care if we're starting fights. High esteem to my friend. Should I be drinking as a pregnant woman? Not pregnant, just a very large person. All right, back to this reformation thing. Can we do 2 at once? That would be smart. Because upland skirmisher is not that smart. We don't really need that. Something with like taxes, maybe, or to increase the value of our. Well, only one at a time. Okay, then I'd rather, yeah. I'm thinking of reforming or diverging. Skills from your spouse, from spouse council tasks, plus 25%. Marriage acceptance, cannot divorce, adultery and fornication are bad. Maybe smart. Hills dwellings, that's not really the vibe. Metal workers, yeah, I was thinking that one. But it's royal armories and crown smithing. We don't have either of those. That, at least in any of the lands that we have a duchy. So it's not really I don't know. Trying to get one that's like, none of these really fit. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. It's not like we need to do it right this instant. We do actually have, we only gained a little bit though. All right. Mountains again. We have, we do have the mountain homes, but I don't think we can do, I guess we could do mountain warriors, mountaineers, combat, personal trait, have extra gain decision to recruit mountain commanders. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe life is a joke. Musicians, that would be kind of fun. Gregarious trait, characters with culture perform better with appointed court musicians. What does that mean? Characters with this culture perform better when appointed to... Oh, I see. So when they are a court musician, they are a refined poet. How about better taxes? Really good at tax-based things. Music in the ale house. I think the ritualized friendship is a good one. I think let's do ritualized friendship. I think that's a good one. Doesn't even matter. Can't even do it. I hate this game. Hate that it doesn't just give you the like right of it automatically. To the armory. Do we have another crown? What's our crown situation? We've got the Dwemer one? Sure. You can take the other crown. Got it. Can we go on a hunt? Let's go hunting. Ooh, this is some good shit. Wolf-sided and mountains. Wolf-sided, mountains, no holdings, mountains. Cool. Off we go. Alrighty. We're doing this. We're getting the Croatian king murdered. Things are looking up. How's the grudge book, though? I think it's pretty much empty minus fish. The fish dilemma continues to perplex us. Get this man some shoes. Isn't Dwemer a Bavarian? Start fights? No, we don't need to start fights. Fish could be resolved if you never grab carps again. That's true. That could be the resolution of that. Or maybe when we go harpoon, like maybe there's that event where you can get like a harpoon into a creature. That could be one. Or like spearing a whale, unfortunately. Hunting time. No, all right. Let's have him do this. Everybody's starting to like us as a queen. Not like other girls. Why? Why unknown? Why do we say such things? Is it because so I can read it out on stream and then be like, damn. Why did you read that? All right. So, What is the likelihood of us getting a shit ton of cash out of this? This might be the one place that we can actually get a decent amount of cash. Let's make sure if we can change it to one of the other. Let's do quarry, and I think quarry is the other one here. This might be the place that we can make the most cash. Once it's all the way upgraded. I'm back. And first things I see is thus. Yes. Classic. Ocean, are you still here? If not, we'll probably make the decision on our own. Do we think our ocean boy is a humble lad? Remind us he is a stewardship focus, so we want to get something that would be more inclined for that. Humble, deceitful, honest. Do you think you are a humble person, a deceitful kid, or an honest kid? Do you have a feast domain? What is it? Do you have a feast domain? They would make the domains that make it cheaper. I'm a horrible liar, so not deceitful. So humble or honest. Sounds like let's go with either of those two. I'd rather do humble, to be honest, because it's not going to reduce our deceitfulness or our intrigue, which in general I just don't like reducing. Sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, do I have the... We could do that one. What is it under ritual? Culinary arts, or no, that's not it. Feast domain. Ooh, there's a tournament happening, or is already happening. When did this start? I see what you're saying. Let's hit him with a spear. Hit him with old razzle dazzle. We get a wolf skull, or the queen. This queen can have the wolf skull. I don't really care. Has this old man died yet? No, it doesn't seem like he's dead just yet. Another reckless. Hell yeah. Did we become reckless? No, we became rough terrain expert. We kill this man. This guy wants to fight, or we join his cult. Help him? Sure. We'll help him fight off the wolf. Do we become finally a well-traveled person because of this? The streak has been broken. Yeah. Finally. Somehow. Wait. Does that say plus 20 prowess? You're telling me I could get plus 20 prowess for 1 year? Hell yeah. For 1 year, Queen Sunny was fucking yoked beyond compare. Nobody, I say nobody could handle her. Absolutely yoked. And of course, Frankia owns parts of the lands over here. Ugh. Classic. And it looks like Holy Roman Empire is slowly gaining lands in other areas that they shouldn't really be gaining lands. Ugh, gross. Martial administration would have been a great idea. Yeah, from the start. I feel like it's kind of like too late now. Alrighty. What can we do? What can we do? We're getting this so that we can send our kid to be way smarter. My belly grows, so does my unease. This is not the first time I'm with child, but the ominous sensation is new. Something is amiss. Cramps come in the night. I rise in the morning. I find my sheets bloodied and ruined. That's not good. That seems like your boy's gonna, or your girl, I guess, shouldn't be having any more niños. No more niños, por favor. Demasiados niños. Miraculous fish? A local fisherwoman from Caliana has come before me claiming to be able to cook an enchanting supper. Supposedly she catches dream fish from a secret spot, performs strange rituals upon them, and she serves their heads with each fish inspired as static visions from days of consumption. The fishwoman wrings her hands as she looks at me, eyes alight. Do we get visions from the fish? Do we become a witch? We burn her at the stake. Finally, the revenge. Do we eat the fish? That makes us... It's a 40-60 chance. Prepare me one of your magical, or better yet, the ritual must teach it to me. Do we eat the fish for revenge, or do we become a witch and learn the knowledge from this so that we can prep this dish to have revenge on fish? Which for fish revenge, or eat the fish for revenge? What are we thinking? I feel like eating it and then having severe reaction. Third options: suffer, not the witch to live. Eating it would be good enough. All right, let's say our fish revenge we finally eat a fish. It's taken us several generations, but the opportunity to eat fish is here. True. I also like the probability of becoming a witch secretly. Let's see if Anne does it. If Anne succeeds, then we can kill them. Kill her. If this doesn't succeed, we kill Anne. Fucking XComs. Well. Sorry, Anne. Thanks for your knowledge that you... Goddamn XCom'd our ass. Well, looks like we are not avenged on the fish just yet. But Anne, sorry, my dear, we are avenged upon thee. We had an opportunity. With an 81% roll, you'd think we'd be able to succeed, but no. Kevin's dice roll aren't that good. No fish aside. All right. Croatian boy die. Great. Of course the... Does that mean the mines are... Where's the mine? It's this land. He only has... Well, that's not how I thought that was going to go down. He is Italian, so you could war him. That is true. But for whatever reason, his brother did not... It didn't go all under his brother. I wonder if he'll ask his brother to become a vassal or if not. Do we have to just do 2 quick wars where we're like bing and then go for the other war? Yeah, I guess that's how we're gonna have to do this. The things I do for these mines. Another mace. Pretty good one at that. I once died of a 1% chance. Sometimes the game just wants to kick you in the nuts. As I've played a lot of King of the Castle, and people who play that always say XCOM in the chat. I've never played the XCOM series, but they've led me to believe that essentially it's like the odds are seemingly should be in your favor, but for whatever reason they don't. Actually, in the church in Isos, my friend Kaiser Richard ends up in my company of some local merchants. They're in the middle of discussing regards to theological wealth. We put a temple here. Where is this? Sure. I don't know why we're exiting a church in this area, but here we are. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I would like news. Well, we can provide news if news is needed. All right. For some reason, this is out of reach, but for whatever reason, this isn't. The house of people? Oh, it is out of reach. Yeah, that sucks. All right, so the Fatimids have grown fat. Am I right? Am I right? I'm surprised they haven't made the... No, that's not it. Arab Empire. Feels like they should be able to do that. So, but I think if we murder the king, everything will be all right. Then we can go and attack them and take the mine there. We're cooking today. I feel like things are cooking in the right ways for our achievement run right now. It looks like we can reach the Molly mines. We got a minute 30 coming your way. Twitch, get excited. Get excited. All right, so we took the capital. The Molly mines, right? The Molly mines. The Molly mines. Are they all in different duchies? That'd be sick if they weren't. Oh, hell yeah. We could just take one whole duchy and get two at once. So we just need to get somebody who has this on our team. There's no claimants. 2-for-1 deal. You'd love to see it. Let's go send our person down there. Maybe we can get just a CB on the whole thing. As we'd like a twofer. Maybe we've tried to fabricate a hook on our liege to like lower our stuff again. It's only 5% chance. Why is that? Prepared for anything. He rules an empire. Loyal trait. Schemer. Okay, well, how about your son? Go fabricate a hook on this kid. 54%. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to die in this pregnancy. That would be most not cool. Most definitely uncool. Then Prince Harry the Unlucky would take the throne, which would be most unlucky if he did that. Yeah, this guy is dead. Is it because... Oh, that's why he hasn't been able to form it, because he just doesn't have the cash to do it. But shattering his kingdom would be delicious. Absolutely delicious. Because does the son get anything? Let's look at this one. Goes to that guy. This one goes to that guy. This one goes to this son. All right, so there would be some splitting of the realms, so they wouldn't be as powerful. Alrighty. So our other goals of trying to get a legendary hunt to appear isn't working out so well thus far. I don't know what we need to do to increase that other than go down that one pathway in our dynastic legacies. But that's pretty far away, especially if we don't make a hybrid with the mystical ancestries. So I don't know. We're making a decent amount of renown. One of our ladies in waiting has died. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Ocean. All right. What does the SV part in your name mean? Does it stand for San Veracruz? It's probably something much simpler than that. Salsa Verde. God, all these options suck. Paranoid, Shy, Craven. I feel like Craven's the best out of those three. Shy is my least favorite. Just my initials, okay. Shy, Craven, Paranoid. What are we saying? What are we thinking? Personally, I'm leaning towards Craven, but it's your character. You get to decide what your... Craven's not a lot better than Paranoid. I feel like in this iteration of the game, it is much better. I don't have as many times where... The only times I really have Craven issues is if we're on a hunt or we're in a tournament. Craven it is. Thank you for your counsel. Even though it's stressing out your dear mother. Ooh, we got twins this time. Agnes and... Who's talked it recently? Hylixian. Welcome back. And Agnes, your sister. Lovely. Let's take this moment to make sure that all the children are being educated, even if I don't love them. So mean. Just get them educated. Somebody needs to get these boys and girls whipped into shape. When is the this old man gonna die? He's in fine health. He's 74. Cause he blew off some steam. He's had some exotic food. Dude, he was on death's door. His son is gonna die before this all comes to an end. All right. What of the things can we do? Let's do another grand tour. We haven't done a grand tour in a minute. We could also do a grand tournament. No, I don't really want to do that. That's what a healthy king. That knife may find him in the back. Yeah, his health went from I'm fighting for his life to I can't wait to go run a half marathon. Let's do another round. All right, let's go hunting again. I always forget that we have hunting up there, hunting down there, hunting over here. I just like hunting at home too. It's easier, it's cheaper. We don't have to deal with that much stuff. Oh shit, I thought. All right, let's get out of this war. Just give us the dub with this one right here. Boom, the dub. Off to play. SV Ocean, Sophia, Harry the Unlucky, all tough. Very well, you can go play. Mind you, you can't go play though. Mind you, if you drown, your mother is going to be very sad if that happens. All right, now we should be able to. Don't tell me. We can't declare war? Already activity. Can we offer this guy vassalization? He says no. Not rightful liege. Culture acceptance. You are a different faith. Well, let's get him into the fold before he decides to join the Byzantines, because that would be... I'm heading out. Good luck on the conquest. Thank you, SV. Have a good one. Have a good one. Let's do scientific. So that should bring this to a close. 11 years. Damn it. Not that much closer. Is there anything else we can do to reduce some of our stress? I don't think so. We could go after a wolf. Mike Meyerwood, Sunny is not gonna survive to be more than 30. She's not gonna make it out of her 30s. She's probably gonna get got before that happens. From stress. Whew. All right, we got off. We got out of that with a clean bill of health there. Could have been a lot worse. All right, let's declare for seizing this, and then we should have our mines, our next mine, under our control. Where is the mine? Okay, it's right there. Yeah, we have that guy. Princess Sophia, treat her wounds, please. It'd be nice if somebody declared war on you for, like, say the lands that you have. Say that, like, all your lands are about to be conquered. Instead, you can make a deal where you instead become a vassal of them. And you can kind of dictate a little bit what the terms are. That would be a kind of a worthwhile thing. It would be nice to be able to be like, so like if this character was like, oh, you're about to conquer me, can I just be a vassal of yours, and then actually we'll do lowered responsibilities to do it. Just more that'd be something nice to happen more often, is more more diplomatic options other than just enforce peace or surrender, enforce, or white peace. Just some more nuanced. Sweet. Now we can get those mines down there. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So now we have that CB. That's nice. How do we now break up this African coalition? Oh, it looks like we're going to have to fight them twice. Damn it. Well, this kingdom... Well, it looks like if we kill them now, we would weaken them, because he's not technically a... He's 3 different kings. How close would he be to forming... Ooh, athletic or journal? Oh, hell yeah, I'd take athletic. Sweet. We're going to be one healthy dwarf. Maybe it's time to revisit that video where I say how long can that one character live with all the new updates and stuff like that. Maybe it'd be fun to do that, to see how well you can make a 120-year-old live. Alrighty. So we're trying to kill it. Fuck. I tried, man. I tried to kill him. Now he's... We really tried. We really, really, really tried to kill the Fatimids before they made the Empire. Hunter. Oh, sweet. He becomes a hunter. Nice. Alrighty. Let's check our prisons and release everybody, I'm pretty sure. You can claim something from our faith lord. I don't need to do that. Damn, this kid finally died? Rat the original died of his illness, but at least his grandson getting that good education from yours truly, hopefully. Yeah, I'm educating him. That good education. We're pregnant again, dude? We're definitely dying in childbirth. There's no way Sunny doesn't die in childbirth right now. It's a foregone conclusion now. It's just unfortunate. This is our son. Ocean has left, so we can make him ambitious. Great. Our rival has fallen far. Very far from grace. Alright, what's next on the Dwemer system? This guy over here. I guess we could be murdering both of these guys. There's no need to not. Or at least attempting to murder both. Wait. Too far away to interact? Don't tell me. Is that going to be true for all these guys? Okay, no. Stop trying to make me marry your weird kids. I'm not letting it happen. Not under my watch. No weird children to be married, please. He's forging an axe. And my axe. Which would be great. We've got quite the armaments now. Alrighty, how is the rest of the world doing? We haven't really done a check-in. India's doing its thing. We're actually very close to having the Mongols pop. They shouldn't really bother us during this campaign, but I know they've gotten a lot more aggressive as time has gone on. They are a lot more likely to do things that in previous games in previous DLCs that they wouldn't be able to, like taking over land that you wouldn't expect them to do. But We'll see. Hopefully this works out. I'm really surprised that there's also not more mining operations in Spain. Isn't Spain like known for having gold mines? Same with like, I feel like Scotland had some mining operations, but maybe that's coal I'm thinking of. Like Russian areas doesn't have a lot. Dude, Kyiv is popping off with how much money they're making. Well. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to kill this guy, but maybe we can get a bad omen on him. That would be ideal. Or we could murder his... Let's wait another couple months and see. Wait another sun. Let's see. Who's been talking of late? Who shall be named? Looks like we can add unknown again. We can add another Taza. Welcome back, Taza. Okay. Please just die. And then send your lands into a civil war. Hell yeah. Civil war. 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 Duke has come to be a rival when a feud broke out between your houses. Why is there a house feud? Has running a queen of... Wait, what did I do to cause a house feud with you? Why did we start a house feud? What was the reasoning? Is having a running feud with Queen of Family House Stone Eaters. Why? Shit. All right. Well, this means we got to get a better spy master in here. If we're in the midst of a house feud, we need a... All we can do is get a better guy in here. Kick out the old man. He's good, but he's not that good. Have a defend. I don't understand why we have a house feud. Yeah, this one was Perry. I didn't do anything for this one. This house feud got dropped into my lap. I didn't kill anybody. All I did was try to kill. Yeah, I didn't kill anybody of their family, so that shouldn't be the reason. It just randomly was the game was like, you've got a beef. It just says we became rivals for some reason. Maybe because I own lands he wants. No, that's not it either. I don't even know who you are. Well, I guess we gotta kill him. Yeah. You can put an emoji in your house name. No, I don't know if what emoji. I don't know if they have emojis in the game. I don't care, Kaiser. Copy paste one into the name? I don't think you can. No, I don't want that guy to become my lover. So, he can go frick himself. I am told is contemplating buffoon has vowed to Stone Eaters to eternal enemy of the family. He's actually raised some hackles. Oh, the feeling is mutual. How childish. You become rivals? Or do we both enter this house feud? Yeah, whatever, man. If you want to go, I'll make We'll go, brother. Paranoid it is. If we're gonna fight, brother. Our physician is bad. Let's make sure that all the positions that have the ability to kill us are in happy mode. Let's do this. And let's do this. Do we have any court musicians? Seneschal we don't need. We need a personal champion probably. Otto von, what did that say? Otto von Holstein? Holstein? Well, feud time. Nothing but a feud time. All right, that's not happening. Let's go and murder his wife. Maybe that will cause a lot of stress in his house. If we murder his wife, then he'll get another stress level, and then he'll have like the worst time. But then we become overwhelmed with stress. It's all right. Oversharing is fine. Probably should, at this point, go down one of these stress reducers so that we don't gain as much stress from all these things we keep doing. We still... A Stone Eater Axe. That's a pretty good one. Prowess 7. Knight +1. I don't hate it. Dude, our arsenal is getting thick. Super thick. We have a shit ton of cash. We're making a shit ton of cash. Why not host a grand tournament at our house? And maybe we'll be able to murder our person. We'll do melee, archery, horse riding, dueling. At some point you should stop making weapons. Never! Let's gift this man a... He can have one of our maces, I think. Which one's better to give away? Probably this one. And then we can gift him a nice little relic of armor. The Dwemer scale. Just don't have any kids. That should increase it. All right. Is the man we're trying to murder coming to this event? So far, no, but that doesn't mean he won't. We'll see who joins this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Check inventory. What do we want to check inventory for? You can only do one event. Yeah, that's fine. Probably kill him. Is he going to come to this event? Well, it looks like he's... Damn it. Well, that sucks. We're probably not going to be able to kill him unless we pull some rabbit out of a hat. All right. Things have opened up. Let's go to the artisan quarter. Oh, come on. Dude, paranoid sucks, dude. Why wouldn't I do this last one? They're both the same amount of stress. Let them all burn down. This sucks, dude. I fucking paranoid, man. Now we got this huge debuff on our lands. Let's get a good marshal in here. Maybe he'll. No, that guy's about to die. Let's get a better marshal. Second might be temporary. I don't think it's temporary, but you might be right. We'll find out. All right. Let's increase this in 16 months. God damn it, boys. This sucks. It's one shitty time, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Am I in this melee? I don't think I am. Temp check. It's not actually not that warm in here. Strike that. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 27 degrees Celsius in this room. And with that, we're going to go straight into a break. $27 is pretty hot. Yeah. But there's not a lot of humidity, so it's like I'm not too shook about it. God, I fucking hate this game. All I do is get stressed out, no matter what. Who's next in line? It's our lad. Ocean's. He's almost of age, so it's fine. It's fine, but it's also not fine. Let's go with grooming. So all our children gain some stats. Let's go to the temple. Maybe we'll gain more fucking stress. All I can do is gain stress. This is so dumb. Stress living life normally. I've never experienced a combination. This is by far probably the worst combination you could ever have in this game. Maybe not the worst, but one of the worst. Ambition gives us more stress. Opinion or paranoid gives us more stress. Zealous is going to apparently just give us stress whenever we're doing stuff in a temple. there anything we can do? Is there like there must be like one of the things we can do to reduce this real quick. Like go for a run. You're at Grand Tournament. You're busy. Is there any heathens in my prison? This one reduces stress for a little bit. So, dude, we're going to have a heart attack. There's no doubt about it. We're so dead. I'm going to just stop doing anything at the, well, I say that. And then I'm like, can I go to the tavern? Reduce stress. Okay. Whew, okay. Good. All right. Grand Tournament's great and all, but like, so stressful. Oh, so stressful. Zero fun, all stress. That's my song. Shot. Hey, it's the Asukan family. Let's train for this tournament. How many lines do you have? We are probably pushing 11 now. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe? I think 21 or 22. You need to increase your score. I think we just did, so we're able to ride this horse because we're a dwarf. That jockeying. We're gonna win this horse race, baby. Let's go. I'm too busy on a horse. This is a kite race. Your champion did not qualify for your race contest. Well, that's annoying. Do we not have any dwarf options? Christina is my option, or this dickhead? Let's go with this dickhead. Is this one of my knights? Or is this just some random guy? Oh, he's one of my knights. She died. Okay. So while we were at this horse race, we killed someone, the Ghanaian queen. Hopefully that puts her husband in a death spiral or a stress spiral to, you know, get him killed and all that. "25 years, we get daring cavalrymen. Everybody's horse riding increases. Sure. Can we use that witch secret in our favor? We blackmail you, and then we can use that hook on you to kill your husband. We still can't even... Oh, yeah, I was about to say. Extra pay? Sure. Did it work out? Who knows? One more push. Did we gain stress or lose stress? Oh, it looks like we won the horse race. Hell yeah. I won. I actually won. Nice. Let's go village. Do the village thing. Do I own France yet? It's been... what did we just gain stress from? Fuck, dude. You don't own France yet because you've died, but your grandson, or your son, Stone Eater II, is about to be put on the throne. And now we're going to get super stressed by that. Wow. This man had solid time until he didn't. Small health book? Shit, your boy needs that, like, stat. I'd rather have that instead of... Oh, it's not one of those, is it? It may be short. It's also paranoid. Yeah, it was that or Craven, and I think that was... Or shy. And paranoid seems to be probably the best. What are you doing a crusade for? Sultanate of Africa? All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to redirect the war to Jerusalem. And then we're going to leave the war. Just walk in, say Jerusalem's the target, and then piss off. Or the Sultanate of Egypt. No, we need that land. Where is Jerusalem? It'd be great if they just put this in alphabetical order rather than just this method. Yeah, that's right. Paranoid was chosen because it was, yeah, it's just, there's no winning. It's just a lose, lose, lose here. That's what we're coming to the realization that it's always, you know who wins? Paradox. You know who loses? My sanity. Where is Jerusalem? I must have skipped by it. Or is it because it's not technically a kingdom? We can't. It has to be the kingdom of Egypt. Then let's do Syria as the target. Syria. ¿Dónde estás? Jazeera. That's not it. Arabia, Yemen. Frickin' heck, dudes. Where is it? Maybe it was at the top. There's Egypt. Aragon, Syria, right there. Okay. Redirect the war. And then how bad is it? It's probably going to stress us out if we withdraw. It just loses some stuff. That's fine. I don't care. And then we can actively, we can still do a thing. We can declare for stuff. I don't know. Oh, it's not even you who has the land. Is it you who has the land? No. No, it is you who has the land. Okay. So I have a question. This might be a dumb question. Can you fight somebody if you're in the middle of a if they're a part of a crusade, or no? If I declare, will the crusade circumvent what my war, or is that not how it works? Probably nobody knows the answer. If you declare, you will get a notification. Cool. Did we win this duel? Did our guy win? No, this isn't our guy. This is just some other dickhead. All right. Well deserved. Is that it? Time to go to the tavern and blow off some smoke and get ourselves killed again. Sure. Oh, fuck, guys. I didn't wait for the announcement. I didn't wait. I didn't wait at all. I didn't wait. I thought it was... I didn't think it was coming, but it is... yeah, Kevin's just an idiot. That's what happened. All right, so succession-wise, what does this look like? Oh, we have too many sons. We have too many damn kids. We can't do anything, right? We don't even have high partition, so it's not like it can happen. We don't have heraldry yet, so it's not like that happens. This is a slight? I don't know if it's a slight if I'm the one who caused it. All right. Is there anything that we can do to get our affairs in order? Probably not. I don't know. I don't want to do this. I don't want to click this button. I don't want to even play this game anymore. This game sucks. Oh, it's only stress level 3. We should have a heart attack momentarily, though. Are we done with this event yet? 10 days. All right, so we didn't die. Let it all burn. I thought we were about to die. More fame reduction or just continue to let it all burn? Sure, more burning. What an occasion. What is the artifact that we got? Or who artifact did people get? We didn't get anything, did we? Probably should have looked at that screen for 2 seconds longer. I guess I can look now. Oh, there it is. We got a prize goblet. Prize brooch. Prize goblet, prize sword. Who's got the sword? Duke of Swabia? I'm gonna pin that. Maybe get that sword from him. Maybe get another prize ring. All right. Good, good, good. So we're not dead yet. Not as of yet. Our daughter, is their son already betrothed? It seems like it. Cool. Okay. Once we get windmills done, we should do heraldry so we can get primogenitor done. We'll try to steal those artifacts. I don't think it's that crazy. Let's do this. And then we'll call in our allies. Who are our allies? And this one. And this one. All right. Sicily still being run by one of our family members? It looks like it is. Let's go ahead and raise all our troops up. Hard thing about this is that we're going to have to cross into their lands to even get this. Our feud has been a disaster. We are not closer to revenge. Start murdering her? Sure. More murder. Are the Ghanaians falling apart yet? No. Not as of yet. How strong are their forces? They have about 1,100 troops. We have about less than that. We can hire our Holy Order, only temporarily, though. Yeah, they're already joined the Crusade, so it's not likely. Yeah, I didn't think they would help. Boom. 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 All right. Now let's go land troops here and attack. Hopefully the Byzantines aren't in the middle of a war. It'd be great if they weren't. How long has this boy been dying? He's been near death for like ages now. Speaking of rat, do we make him a generous liege or do we make him an? I think generous. How much money is these boys making? They're making a decent amount. He can afford generous. Midas touch. Our boy's grown. Do we let him marry this lady? She's a genius, but there's a high likely chance that she will not produce any sort of good things for us. And by good things I mean dwarves. We need good dwarves. Good strong dwarven men. We thirst for them. I'm bald? I don't think you're bald. I think you're just a little boy who's got blonde hair. Man. I'm bald. Okay. Oh. Our acquaintance died. Does that mean Ghana exploded? It did not. Mali got absolutely shafted on that. And of course, the lands that they split are the lands that I needed them not to split. But at least they're a little weaker. This game, man. All it does is want to make me be sad. I'm just a sad boy. Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me they're going all the way around. Why the hell are you taking the Fatimid but not the Ghanaians? Because I saw an opportunity that the Fatimids might be in the midst of a crusade in about a 7-month period. So if this war drags on, we'll see. I don't know. I just thought it would be a good idea to pull the trigger now, and then maybe we could benefit from something. I don't know, man. Kevin's half cooked over here. We don't have money. At least I'm not like the dumbass AI who's marching all the way around to get to this one province. To be honest, I could just do this. And then land here. Oh, we have another dynastic tree thing. Pilgrimage traits, gain learning per unique holy site you visited. Let's do that. Just a little over a couple thousand more points. Ooh, that's where they're all hiding out. Looks like they're already in a decent amount of debt. Ooh, they're coming for my ass. Let's get out of here. Oh. Just in time, my AI is about to show up. Our court artificer has died. And we are absolutely destroying there. And so is our antiquarian. Let's do carefree, because we just keep getting absolutely rocked by stress. The war debt reminds me of Beyond the Wall campaign we had in the Game of Thrones mod, where we try to actively just force debt onto people. That was a stupid... I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Woo! Rat, you've ascended the throne finally. Look at you. Hopefully you can do a good job of that. Unfortunately, momentarily, we're going to find out that we are no longer the house head because it's going to stay in your hands forever. What's this? Pending Crusade project. You either need to donate nor pledge to armies to upcoming Crusade. That's fine. I don't need to do that. If you're not given either soldiers a war effort or your health will condemn you and will lose piety. Well, I'm busy. Busy working on some other stuff. We're weakening the enemy up. We're doing a good job. Oh, see, our war didn't end didn't end. You cannot join while already at war. So it means there's a possibility we can join later on. Cool. So now we'll get this mine. What's the reason it wasn't built? It's probably due to the fact that it is needs banking or something like that. No, looks like you could be able to do it. Should be able to do it. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying my stressiness. Hopefully it's been interesting. You know, that's what we try to do here. Sometimes I type in Bruce instead of Kevin when you're talking to you. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing that people do all the time. Call me Bruce. It's kind of funny that they're like, you called the channel Do It for Bruce and your name is Bruce. And I'm like, nope. My name's Kevin. Wouldn't name the channel Do It for Kevin. That's seems kind of egotistical. It's not kind of my vibe. Let's reassign that guy. What happened to this man? He died of old age. Yeah. All right. Well, we have ticking war score. We have lands captured. So sooner or later, I must rescind your appointment. Well, that's funny that you say that because I must insist on demanding a council position, specifically steward. Please, Roman Mule's insane grudge has to stop. Nobody has even died. You're right. It's time that we are done with this. House Stoner gains weak family for 25 years. Loses... No, hell no. I don't give a shit. Continue the house feud. I don't care if it stresses us out for the 50th time. How many times have we been stressed out? Maybe that's in the review, in the highlight. We're going to show levels, how many times we've increased stress. Probably like 15 times. It's getting out of control. Wait. What just happened? Why did we just lose a ton of that? Oh, probably because the land we owned up here. Kevin's stress, yeah. That is a good, accurate representation of my stress going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. How long have we been at this? 3 hours and 30 minutes? That's a decent amount of time. Some seed merchant. Let's cultivate some poisonous plants. I don't know what to do. We're just kind of waiting. Oh, that's not good. Well, it actually is good. Prince Wolf. That's a bad move on their part. Do you need support? Looks like you need support. Here's some gold. And I will offer to join your... Why can't I offer to join your war? Can we negotiate an alliance? Help, please. I'm trying to. Game won't let me. Game is rigged. That's for sure. Looks like the AI has finally decided that need to... This is why Hoei is better. Incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Who are they? I had a feeling this is would happen. Wow. Holy shit, that crusade ended quickly. That ended real quickly. I did not expect that to be the long and the short of it right there. Ambitious, that's fine. Well, at least the person that they're trying to put on the throne is a stone eater. It'd be great if we killed off all the compet claimants. And also, are they just attacking him for France or the Empire of Francia? All right, we should win this battle, and taking war score should be great for us. Great battle to win. Well, not as great as could have been. We're still getting pregnant. We're at 40 years old and we're still getting pregnant. It's not good. It's not good at all. All right, let's run a minute 30. Get excited. Advertisements. Get excited for the advertisements. Yeah. Well, the Fatimids are in a roaring amount of debt. This little person hurt me. Let's do a crown. He doesn't even... Why? Wait. I'm probably going to go after this war. That's fair, Rat. Thanks for sticking around. All right. Let's just sit here and hang out. Have a nice little soiree. Hope that they decide to not attack us. Maybe we'll get attacked by an alligator. Our mercenaries got disbanded. That's not good. Here comes their army. I think our army is stronger than theirs, so we should be able to crush them pretty simply. Sure. No. Yes, this is exactly the kind of war I like to fight, where they slowly creep in, getting absolutely smacked upside the head by my my antics. Love it. Great. Sick. Nice. Is there a reason why they didn't build the mine? There is no reason. They just didn't. Okay. Fudge. What is the worst that happens if Prince Wolfram gets on the throne? He's got a son that's pretty good. He's 19. He's okay. As long as the family just doesn't fall apart after this. Which might happen because this asshole controls all the land. So, do we go and help him? I think we do. He's the better candidate in my mind. All right. Who is the dickhead in rebellion? It's this guy. They also own their capital. Chihuahua. Not great. We're pregnant once more. All we can do is get pregnant. Let's hire them. You. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this is enough troops to be like a nuisance to provide some support. Looks like their troops are getting actually smashed, so not great, not great. All right, Rad, have a good one. This might have been a dumb situation to have found ourselves in, but we try our best. If we capture this guy, don't screw it up for me. I'm gonna try. The villain and all the house is beyond doubt, but it seems seemingly for the family of the queen to be bicker within that of that blah blah blah. Alrighty. We are known as a weak family, or we don't become a weak family. Is it because I'm not killing any of them? That's why they keep saying you're a weak family? We got an okay crown. Are their supplies running out? I hope they are. Damn. That's one of these, I remember the day when I started the feud with House of Falcone after I was retaliated against him. Mindless vendetta, my implacable kinswoman. Memories like this bring me comfort. No matter what happens, I know that my family is there for me, and that the House Stone Eater stands strong. From the mountain we come for family and Bruce, I whisper under my breath. I will treasure this thought. Sunny deserves a gift for loyalty, her loyalty. You gain 30 opinion of yourself, you know? You pay money to you. Yep, absolutely. That's 100% what's happening here. It's a win-win situation there, baby. Arnulf, great. What happened to her belly? It's children, baby. Those niños, man. They can be troublesome. All right. So now we have a valuable hostage. He should be able to white piece this. It looks so weird. Yeah. Well, I think it's because it's also a dwarf baby. So it's like especially weird looking. Alrighty. Do we have any more troops we can raise up? I don't think so. I think we've done all the raising we can do. Let's go back and hold position so that maybe we can get out of this one way, or just wait for them to tire themselves out and we'll get a lot of our troops back. Where is our allies? They're all the way over there. What they should be doing is not that. What they should do is come link up with us, and then we might have a chance to do this. No. Oh, now they're all making a beeline to over there. All right, seems like they're not willing to, or they're not gonna come bother me. So for now, let's just siege some stuff down. Because for whatever reason they move like a pack of wolves together, hunting their prey. Our alliance has been broken. That's fine. Ile-de-France, sieging down Ile-de-France would actually be much better. Of course. Wow, for a second they almost looked like they were gonna win that battle. Twist of fate. Savage Potato, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Hope you've been enjoying this stream so far. Clearly you've have been. Anybody else got any Prime Gaming, Prime Forgetters? Any Bezo bucks out there willing to spend your lovely coin upon me? It is all appreciated. Okay. Let us deal with getting some more troopers. Boom. And then, yeah. Let's bring these guys over here. If this war doesn't end in a white peace, I'd be very surprised. It'd be bad. Has he killed anybody of our family? It doesn't look like it. This feud is a stupid feud. I got it dropped in my lap, and it feels like an unnecessary feud. So let's go murder his heir, and then maybe that will call an end to the feud. It will stress us out, though, because I keep forgetting we are paranoid. All we are is paranoid. Oh, they're definitely coming over here now. Well, maybe not, actually. Let's go siege back down Paris. If we can get Paris on siege, they might be able to get a white peace out of this deal. And also, can you just send your army over here to link up with my army so that we can actually have a fighting chance for this? Sure. The wild thing is that we're making so much cash. Absolutely just raking in the cash. Goddamn fish. They just keep killing my kids. All they do is kill my freaking kids. My beautiful children. More mental break, though. Just keep killing my niños. My poor niños. I thought y'all could handle this, but apparently you cannot. Is carp back on the menu? Carp has always been on the menu. We've just yet to figure it out how to better utilize that said carp. Are we still allied with them? No. The Khanate is allied with them. I think not. Interesting. Ooh, White Roos coming in. Never saw that one coming. All right, let's take back Paris, and then hopefully that will alleviate some of the ticking war score. Or no, not ticking war score, but like some of the problems. All right, that's 21%. They should be able to accept a white peace, right? This has been a long war. It's been a 4-year war. How has this guy become the dynastic head? That doesn't make any sense. How can the dynastic head be lower than the head? You know? All right, let's see if we can get another thing sieged down, and then we'll see what they do. God damn it. All right, boys, y'all gotta give me something. This hit and run tactics. 30 for a white piece. Yeah, but usually there's a like. So because there's also how long the war is, that usually plays a factor into it. The AI is also just being dumb. Just go home. Go back to your house and I don't know, man. This civil war is not my civil war to be really fighting in. The reason I'm doing this is because I like this candidate better. And also they're married to one of my children. So it makes it a lot nicer of a thing. Bring out your youth. Oh, this is the one where we're trying to get kids to sign up. Failed to recruit. Okay. Well, that's okay. Well, good timing. Mongols are here. I doubt he'll get very far. It's 1203. My kid died of his wounds. Prince Hilixian once again doesn't make it to Curse Undone. Jesus. I've never had a character be so stressed out all the time. Like I said, this is the first time I've seen a character be this badly stressed consistently. We're gonna try to take these guys on and see if we can do it before they capture. Well, never mind. That's not good. And now we walked into this trap like it was a... Well, maybe we'll... No, we won't. Well, we tried. We gave it our best try, but the AI was not willing to hear us out. All right, so... How much longer until this situation is done? All right, we can end this stupid feud. Great, finally. Now my children will maybe stop dying. All of our mercenaries are about to be called up on. I don't like this. We're also over our limit. Is there a way we can increase that? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Let's take stock. No. They're going to lose this war. That's fine. Who becomes in charge? This kid who's infirm, which sucks because he's immediately going to die. And that's not exactly what you want to have happen. His death is not great. Who's this guy? Just some random guy? Sure. Scent Hound. We can call him Shadow, I think. We're just delaying the inevitable now, I think. Just let the deal come in. How long has this war been going on for? 5 years now? And we lost all of our... Yeah. This war is over. We can't do anything more to help out. We tried to do it. There was like a 10-second period where like there was a high likely chance of us actually succeeding. And now it's kaput. The unfortunate thing is, though, now this is going to throw the whole empire into like shambles because this dude's going to get whatever dude's going to only get one piece of land, and it's not going to be good enough. So guess we can go pretend to defend more. How much? These guys must be an incredible amount of debt. No, they're not. Everybody else is actually in really good financial shape except for the emperor. Why does Anjou count so much to their... does he own Anjou? Is that why? No, he personally doesn't own Anjou, so it's just for whatever reason it owns a lot, or costs a lot in the war. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Well, at least that's one way this ends. Now the younger brother becomes in charge, which... Wow. He's gluttonous, he's cynical, he's sadistic, and he's humble. He's gonna be an interesting feller. That's for sure. When he takes the throne. This was a stupid war. This war ended stupidly. This was a dumb war. So if I go ahead and murder this guy, then his brother takes back the throne, and all that whole civil war ended in not necessarily... It didn't need to happen that way. Let's go ahead and bail this guy out of gold with some gold. Alrighty, let's take quick stock of what's happened so far. We've gained one of the African titles. We've taken the one in France. We've gained the one over here in Raska. All that's left for mines in Europe are this one, which we'd have to fight the Byzantines for, which I really don't want to fight the Byzantines for. But it would probably be a good time to murder the Byzantine lord. Let's get one more mine, and we'll probably call it for today. A little bit more tired than I usually am, just because we actually woke up this morning and exercised a little bit. You know, you love to see it. But yeah, let's do a quick break while we go get some water and a snack, and then I'll be back for the last little bit of this lovely little stream. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. Get excited. If you didn't know, we have a Discord. If you haven't been following us on there, it'd be a great opportunity to find out when the streams go live and also when we drop new content on YouTube. What else? You can also do suggestions. If you have any suggestions for us video-wise, that's a good one to do. I'm thinking that maybe next week or the week after that, we'll do a week of streaming where 5 days in a row we do video ideas suggested by y'all. But I haven't really thought that out. So far we have 2 ideas that are pretty good. One being playing as the HRE and you say yes to everything, and the second one being you start out, it's duchy only, or one county duchy conquest, where all the duchies that are only one county is like the Man of Isles, the Gutland, the one over here, all trying to make it one mighty duchy, one duchy kingdom. Cheers to that. Alrighty. So, we're trying to do things, trying to kill people, trying to get on thrones. Yes, that's good. What happened down here? The one lands that I didn't want to split. Because I literally didn't want this to split, and it somehow decided they were like, yeah, we're gonna split. And this guy had a ton of kids, so what does succession look like? So if we kill this little girl, it ends that issue. We also are over by our domain by a significant amount. Is there some way we can get our domain up? Maybe through a trinket, there is a possibility. There's always a possibility to do that. Anywhere else we can go hunting? Let's just go hunting at home. Like I said, we've got hunting at home, and it's great. Thank you all for being here. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. You know, this back-to-back-to-back streaming days. Usually we try to stream 3 times a week. We don't always do back-to-back-to-back-to-back. But when we do, it definitely is a lot more tiring than I think it is, you know? Like, I feel like I'm a lot more tired. We're almost done with our windmills, 44 days until that's done. And once that's done, we can start paying for an increase in all of our mines. So our mines will even make even more cash, which is freaking sick, dude. Seeing we're going to be like even wealthier. Oh, hell yeah, man. Commission artifact. I think we're good on artifacts for a little bit. Can we go and reform our things? Doesn't look like it. We can do ritualized friendship though. Or we could do linguistic. We could do culinary arts. That might be fun. Still can't establish a new one. Yeah, you're right, Harry. You're right, Harry. You're right. You gotta make sure the things are the way they are. Looks like we took a lot of people in that war, so I wonder if we can get any more money out of anybody else. Let's go. Yeah, it's down that way. Is our husband ever gonna get better at diplomacy? Or not diplomacy. He's already giving us a pretty good boost. I don't know if we can get any more points. Maybe if we stop screwing up. Oh, our innovative stops when you go on a... That's not good. This kid has to die. I didn't realize our research stops when you're on a hunt. We're gonna kill this kid. He doesn't need to be named. See, like, look. When you're at an activity, your research stops. Very good to know. I didn't realize that was true. Seems like a weird thing to, because it's not like you are doing the research yourself, you know? Bison are dangerous? I guess let's go after the bison. Stressed. Gain some stress. Whatever, man. I live in stress. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't it fun that you fought that whole Civil War just to, you know, have it all fall back into the same thing? Wasn't that great? What a silly little war you guys fought just to have it all turn out about the same. No. Mom's already stressed enough. I can't do anymore. No. If we gain any more stress right now, we die. Take it down. We get a renowned bison skull. That's actually pretty good. And we lose a lot of stress. Let's go put this skull up. Can it go on the wall? Feels like it goes on the wall. Great. My court musician approaches me, practicing skipping along. A crumb of your attention, my lady. I have prepared an all-male choir beyond compare. According to my new method, they can not only sing, but wear tights, don ornate cod pieces that glimmer in loins. Okay, you can have my coin for this all-male choir. Great. All-male choir with their cod pieces. You love to see it. Should we break this betrothal? Yeah, I don't think that's really necessary. Let's hope he can find his own spouse now. Alrighty, so that guy died. We can murder this child or murder this guy and then murder the child or something. I don't know. Bribe. Bum 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 bum. Sucks to kill a fellow dwarf, but that's the situation. Because I wanted to make this easier. Cool. All right. Stag antlers? No. And this lady becomes my nemesis. Why do these people keep starting shit? Grew up hating you. That's why. The consequences of feud between another feud with this house. This house needs to be taught a lesson. A very valuable lesson that you need to stop messing with us. Do we need Sweden as an ally? Well, sure. Why not? We just gave up one of our other allies. No, that's not what we need. Not that either. We need this guy. Not that either. Whenever this guy comes to our... Yeah. You better live long enough for us to get you on the throne. Or on the land. Yeah. All right. So... Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but it's done is done. Call this guy in, call the captain in, even though I know the captain's not going to come help us. Do we waste 225 renown or just get another alliance? Probably just get another alliance. King of Denmark? No. Sure. Let's get the Venetian king over here. And then we, once the Venetian king is in this war, it will indubitably be great. Call to war. How strong can our forces get? We need to get rid of some of this land, or we're not gonna be successful. Let's go ahead and grant this to our son, one of our sons. Can't we? Let's grant him his birthright over here. He can have his birthright. Perfect. All right. So now that should bring us back to not full, but like closer to 2. All right, let's raise up here and we will finally have windmills done, but we're about to spend a shit ton of cash, so it's not that advantageous. Pet Shadow. Work off some stress. Talk to a confidant. Great, everybody has a shitty opinion of us. I don't care. And first things first is we're going to go and actively siege down our the people we have a blood feud lands, because I'm tired of messing around. And all we do is continuously mess around. Are we going to be fighting in what kind of lands? This is plains, so maybe we get some horsey boys. Horsey boys? Don't horse around too often now, lads. We should work on heraldry, yeah. I think that's... that or this. Actually, this makes more sense. So that we can get that done quicker. How strong is your 14 troop? 1400. Are you fighting in something? You're fighting in something else. All right. We're coming for your ass, Duchess Anastasia, whatever your name is, whatever your shitty name is. We called the Swedes in, right? Where are they? Still sailing down the river. Okay, cool. Taking land that is completely unnecessary is it feels like a very dumb thing to do, but we're doing it anyways. All to end this blood feud quicker. Because if we end the blood feud quicker, then things will be better. We won't have to do another long-term fight with them. Yep, that's what we want. All right, bye-bye. Hopefully that ends the blood feud. Are you not streaming on YouTube? We should be streaming on YouTube. What do you mean? Seems like we are, unless something's gone haywire. Another war. Why are we allies? Oh, that's right, through the siblings. Yeah, I guess I'll accept. Had to reset the app. Harry over here doing double duty. You love to see it. All right, let's mosey on over here. Let's go on a moseying. All we want to do is mosey. Already called them all in. Okay. You don't have Twitch on your tablet. I hate the fact that I have to come save your dumbass once more. What? I'll stay at your tide. We're gonna stay with our friend until they die. She's at fine health though. She should be alright. If I were them, I would probably get another ally or two. Maybe I'll just send him a bunch of cash and he'll be able to deal with the Liberty War that way. Maybe we'll gift him a sword. Or actually, we'll give him a tapestry. Let's gift him some artifacts so that he can be happy. I'll put him up in his room. Because, like, what does his royal court look like right now? Oh, he's got a couple good things up. Oh, he's got a ton of things. What am I talking about? I don't need to give him shit. Maybe some armor would have been nice, but I like all the armor I have. And I'd like to keep it. All right, let's go. All these court trades happening. This gouty, ugly man. God. The AI is so dumb. This man does not deserve to be on the throne. Her spouse is a... No, that needs to stop. But I guess we could just murder her. Because then he just comes back onto the throne. I'm really fighting for Rat to be on that throne. I'm fighting my hardest, man. Fighting for my life. Absolutely fighting for my life. No doubts about it. Because how does succession look? If she dies, then it's... Yeah. I don't know why it's the younger sister who gets it. Usually it's the older sister who should get it. But also shouldn't... Oh, because it's the Empire of Francia, so there's not... It's not a male-dominated thing specifically. Alrighty. Let's get this done and over with. This is a conquest for this dickheads. I'll accept that. Okay. Kaiser and the Pope himself recognized an instrumented role in defense of the dynasty will be long remembered for the piety and zeal thanks to this. So what happens? Their family gets some sort of new doohickey? The Anointed. Chosen Kaiser to do his work for the mortal world. Oh. Is it because you got Paragon? Well, guess that's how that works. Should get ticking war score here soon, and then we can go fight him. Oh, I'm killing her too quickly. She's gonna die in 6 months, so hopefully, hopefully they lose this fight soon. They just chase him around, beat him up, and then that's the end of the fight. Thank you again for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. I think after this war, we're probably going to call it for today. France is male only, but Francia is not. Let's go find their army, the Byzantine army. I don't know where they're busying up to, but there they are. Let's go beat them up, and then I don't care if we lose 10,000 troops in this fight, in this walk. Let's wait a little bit longer. Just, yeah, take that, and that should end the... Not now. All right, they took that part of it, and now they just need one more land taken. Keep running away. Keep running away. Not yet. Oh, he died of his illnesses. Wow, that's good. Now we can murder this child. Is this a civil war? Oh, you bet it's a civil war. The war of somebody else's claims. Is it claimant war a civil war technically, or is it just a... What's the definition of a civil war? It's an internal conflict where two parties are of the same nation, right? Claimant war is a civil war, even if it's just silly. Okay, accept. Okay, so now she's... That was just a liberty war. Wasn't a any other kind of war. Wow, that's silly. All right, we caught part of their army at least, and now we can kill the sister off. Well, actually, we don't... Well, we do want to kill the sister because she is no good to us. Alive. All right, come on. We're just literally bleeding our troops at this point. Let's just siege some stuff down. Yeah. There's no point in continuing to run around. We're going to get enough taking war score from that. I'm not compensating you for my dog's attitude. My dog is a good boy. He does not deserve the slander that you are giving him. None of the slander, baby. None of the slander. Come on. Come on. Give it to us. 62%. Then I have to go help out in this other dumb war. Because the AI is consistently dumb. Did you marry somebody else yet? Can I go arrange a marriage? There's no nice women at my court. Let's go find a... A genius for you to marry. Who is of a household, the Swabian household. We can invite her to court. Can we force her to marry somebody? Probably not. It's 29-year-old Greek woman. No. Why am I doing this? Because the AI is so silly and can't make its own marriage proposals, even though they're a grown emperor and just not willing to do it. He says no. He says yes. There you go. Marry this lady. She's a nice lady. Have lots of babies with her, please. Thank you. That's exactly what we need you to do. All right. We're out of this Byzantine war. Great. Another mine, another day. Damn. It's wild. If you own Serbia, you owned 3 mines. That is quite a bit of mineage. I said I was going to be done, but let's get out of this French war, or help our nephew get out of this French war. Whoever this kid is to us, help him get out of it. And then we'll call it. Let's start off by sending him more fucking money. This has been the biggest money pit I've ever invested in. Aura. Yo, what's up, dude? Nothing much, dude. What about you, bruh? That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Okay. Kill this lady. Good. All right. Now the older sister, who's married to my heir, can have kids. Neither of these kids have been. That's not good. This is why you don't take a chance. You just don't take a chance like that. Okay. So how do we triage this war? How do we help out in this war? First and foremost, our troop count is okay. Are they both of age finally? I'm just going to go ahead and break this betrothal. I don't want that to happen. I do the same thing. Well, after succession, I save cash either to buy men at arms before the death or send cash after death. Save me so much shit. Yeah. Right now, we're fighting for our life to keep our friend and family member on the throne. He has had a bumpy reign so far. We're doing our darndest. We're trying to do our darndest to help out. I think if we just keep hiring more troops, it might work. Like if I look at this title history, he was on the throne, then his brother was on the throne, and then he is on the throne. So, yeah, things have been rocky to say the least. And now he's fighting off a war for, God, just don't get in that fight. Oh, he's going to get captured too. He's so going to get captured. Can I make people join this war or no? I can't. At least we can invest in some armor. AI is only smart when it comes to revolts. Yeah. Truth. Thankfully, oh, they have a lot of troops. Are they going to beeline towards my troops right here? No. He needs to just come join my forces down here. If he did that, we'd be in a much better position. But he's not going to do that. At least Sunny has made it past the age of 30. I was really expecting her to not. Do they have ticking war score? No, because they don't own Ile-de-France. It'd be good to get their army alone. I don't see that happening, but he needs to stop leading his forces, that's for sure. No. All right, let's see if we can start turning the tables a little bit. 62% is not a great start. Why is this lady no longer our physician? Oh, because she's incapable. Shosh. Has anybody been noticing that the court physician position doesn't seem to increase anything at all? Break that betrothal. Your rival has a chance of killing your pet. Are we still in a blood feud with these guys? No. There's only one living member of this family. Well, let's go deal with those guys real quick. All right. There's that. Let's go link up with our allies. I think our forces are strong enough to potentially deal with this. Do we have any rivals? I don't think so. We just have good friends, which is going to be tough in the latter half of our life, because we're just going to get a ton of like killed. Your friend died. 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 It's sad. Your friend died. All right. They had a daughter. That's good. She's a genius. Wonderful. Next, you need to marry that daughter off for an alliance. Can I arrange a marriage between you and like the Sicilians or our Pomeranian family members? No. You can't find spite. You can only arrange, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can't be like arrange because they're not in our court. Can I offer guardianship? They won't do it. Yeah. Damn. Well, can lead a horse to water and all that business. My daughter has been caught as a fornicator. Does the 6-year-old want to marry my daughter? Clearly they're having relations already. Gotta make sure it's the right daughter. Oh, the other daughter's in the prison, so she can't be. Take a vow? I'm not going to make her a monk. That would be too mean. Let's go find your lover. Find a spouse. This daughter, matrimony. Because y'all are into that for some reason. All right. AI is way too aggro. It's just way too aggro for the situation they're in. They shouldn't be this aggro. Can we call on any more reinforcements? I think we can. Where are we going to... We're mostly fighting in plains, so horsies are our besties. Pike is not good. All right. I swear we're almost done. Maybe. I say that, and then we're probably not almost done. That's usually how Kevin does his things. Oh, we're so done. We're about to finish up. Just kidding, we're not. Let's take this fight over here. Hopefully our allies are smart and don't just get absolutely clobbered. Looks like they are not smart and they are about to get clobbered. Oh, they're coming to us. Everybody's coming to us. Everybody's coming downtown. Let's see if we can bait them across this river or a river. Plains. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to bait anybody by doing anything. Let's give him this armor, or let's give him this armor. He can have this armor. What's his class now? Yeah, he should be good enough there. We can gift him a regalia too, because we have a ton of regalias, and at this point I'm too invested in this character for no other reason other than the fact that they give us a shit ton of renown. That is the only reason I'm done this. Coming my way downtown. Yeah. Thank you again for everybody's been watching the stream. Let us hope we can get out of this bullshit situation. Do we not have extra regalia? I really thought we had one extra regalia lying about. It might have just looked like a mace. Oh, here's a fine regalia. And we'll just keep financing this kid. How much money have we pumped into this? Far too much. Just far too much cash. All right, let's go get this guy. All right, the battle is going to be at Thoras. Kevin is blind, confirmed. Easy solution. It's fine. Yeah, kill this lady. No more of this family. May the Falcon people be dead, or family be dead. All right. I guess we're going to go... No. Why did I join that? That should have been... All right. He's a disgrace to the Stone Eaters. Wait, did I just retreat only one tile away? All right, there we go. Alrighty. Are you guys even in the field? They're not even in the field. So let's go siege down their capital, and then maybe we can get out of this. They're maxed on battles, at least. So they can't get any more out of that. That's good. At least we're sapping their strength a little bit. All right, did we kill that person? No. Or maybe we did and I just didn't even notice. Yeah, it's a dead family. Hell yeah. This house has gained a reputation for being dominated by enemies. With the house, with the feud, its house Stone Eaters have, we ate them. We did it, guys. We finally ate them. We have 4 houses now. What's the 4th house? Mamilius? Where's this? Who dis? All right, we got a minute 30 coming your way. Get excited for it. Advertisements. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it'd be great if you liked the video. Just to get them puntos up. More for the algorithm to love us. No. All right. Let's go here. Maybe this will do it. And we'll raise all local. How many troops are we missing? 125. We can afford more. Can we take a loan? We can't take a loan, right? Well, there's a loan right there. Is it worth taking a $225 loan and getting 155 stress? Sure, why not? We've been flirting with the stress, breaking stress all day. So at this point, what's a little stress gonna do to us? At this point, nothing. It's interesting, these costs of these. Some of these are extremely cheap. All right. We're going to go take their capital. Hopefully that will be enough. And I don't know why the AI has... What are you guys doing? Just keep moving. Don't get complacent. You dummies. You're so dumb. Does anybody know how to get ticking war score in Liberty War? Or is this a... Oh, I should have just killed this guy. This is what we should have been doing this whole time, is killing this guy. Then we would have potentially gotten around all this. And it would have been fine. How do we feel about this series so far? It's kind of a fun one. I like the Book of Grudges element that I added, where every time somebody does any sort of shenanigans against our family, What? Oh, because of the prince. Oh, the money. That's what that money was. I didn't even read that event. I'm an idiot. We're gonna kill him. That's probably what's gonna happen there. Pet. Talk to confidence. Work off stress. Don't care. Oh, damn. All right. So this guy that we have to, this foreign prince, we're going to recruit him. We'll gain some paranoia. We'll put him in prison. Well, let's send him a gift. And then we'll put him in prison. Why is she so short? She's a dwarf, my man. I got away. Well, you win some, you lose some. All right, we got to get over that event where we all we do is kill the... Where is your forces? Do you think we'll get ticking war score if we own all their of the main person's lands? You know, because we've completely... Well, I guess it's... Well, that's not the main person. I'm an idiot. Nah, that's not... Damn. Well, never mind. Okay. This is a stalemate war that seems like it's never gonna change, and we're just gonna keep getting stressed out, and everything's gonna just keep being bad. We're just gonna keep perpetuating this on and on and on and on. Do you think it's worth trying to take this fight so that they then have to cross the river? Might be worth it. I'd be more confident if we had maybe like a couple more 100 troops. Like boom, boom. That might do the trick. 1,100 more troops. 3 of our knights are included. Oh, go, 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 go. Don't let them cross. Fuck. Maybe we'll catch them. Yeah, we got to siege the capital down. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. There's no need for a grand wedding if you kill this man. This fabulous man. Can we invite him back? No. I could break the betrothal, but we'll lose 1 level of fame. Are you in another conflict? No. Curse, that's fine. Looks like we're going to catch maybe one of these armies. If we catch one of the armies, it'll be great, because then it will force them to turn around. But we're going to get a river crossing penalty there. Why did you get caught in that? Oh, I hate the AI. Well, that was a dumb mad dash that I got involved in. Damn. I probably could have helped. Probably if I had helped out in this fight, it would have been something. Oh, we did get there in time. All right, might get a white piece. Be great if we got a white piece out of this if we win this battle. Didn't even do anything. All right, let's land here. Yeah, barely good shit. Spent way too much of my own finances on this dumb war. All right, looks like they're doing that for some reason. And then we'll crush them there. That should be, we gotta be near, right? Is this just in such a heavy battle loss debt that we can't ever get out of it? So it's not worth fighting battles. All we have to do is capture land. All right, let's just capture their capital. Yeah, I think that unfortunately seems to be the battle debt is so deep. Though it's capped at 50, we've won 26, so percent at minus 85 does not compensate for that. Our son keeps getting injured. All right, that should put a white piece, right? 46%. You gotta call a white piece. We're not going all the way. Especially, God, the AI, what are you doing? No, we weren't ready for this fight. I keep coming in at the last second and saving their ass. We're not going all the way. AI is throwing, 100% throwing. So what of these couple lands, this one, it caught 11%. So if we get that one siege back down. Who am I killing? Oh, I'm killing this one dude. That's right. We can stop killing this guy. Great. Oh no! News came that Agnes, who was promised to this dude, has died. I had a feeling that my daughter had died. How did she die? Died in childbirth. And we're gonna get stressed because of it. In the recap, we have to do a mental break. How many times we've had a mental break? Because it's significant. It's quite a bit. All right. I'm going to go beat these guys up. No, we don't need to kill this man anymore. He's fine. The wedding's not happening. So of my children who are... Wow, a lot of them have died during childbirth. Or as a child. This kid's almost dead. Has my son produced any children who are dwarves? No. Well, that's what happens when you gamble. Let's go ahead and find a nice dwarf child. A dwarf for this child. Ooh, a quick dwarf? We'll take that. Great. Let's go find our heir, a dwarf that he can marry. A comely one. She's 40 though. It's a bit old. A quick dwarf, yeah. Sounds like Tyrion Lannister. I think he was a little better than quick. I think he was intelligent. Now it's time to start murdering some offspring of offspring. All right. Frankie, you better, I don't know what. I don't know what the response is, you bet or something. But you better just high fives, or I get to go to Paris and go to all the museums for free, or you name a fucking cathedral or two after me. Season 8 made him dumber than second coat of paint. Might be true. But we're also basing the movie or the show I've forsworn. I think a lot of people have forsworn the movie or the show. So I don't know. All right. Know thyself. Yeah. We could just go ahead and disinherit this kid. But then we would have to disinherit this kid too. So then it would fall to these two kids. Which Taza, zealous, impatient, diligent. I didn't do a good job of educating this kid. Because I assumed it was this guy who's going to take over. But we'll see. Maybe these two will have many children together and I will... Alright. Is our son our spy master? No. Let's go find somebody who's a spy master real quick. This Saxon kid? Great. Imagine I had other people to marry that off to, but at this point, don't care. All right, let's get out of this stupidly long war. How long did this war go for? 7 years? Hopefully now he has a secured system. There's no need to worry about anything else. I think we've done a good job today. We've done a lot of work. We acquired a couple more new mines. We have one, I think 2. Oh God, what does that say? Tuscany? we lost these mines. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna have to declare for that sometime. I should have ripped that away from him. Well, gonna have to fight again for that. That's fine. But we gained one mine, lost another mine. We gained the southern France mine. The Mongols are creeping towards us, so that's gonna be fun. Probably that. Damn, they're already all the way over here. Shit. What are their CBs for? Hopefully they get tied up in this Turin area, and it's gonna be bad for them or something. You always loved the Mongols. Yeah, that's true. I think for now, we're going to call it quits today. Thank you, everybody who's been watching. We're going to find somebody to raid on Twitch because I rarely have this large of an audience to give somebody. So let's do that. Let's see. Who's playing some CK3? 321 viewers. Let's give you just smaller people who speaks English. This guy has 3 viewers. I don't know what his deal is. Sons of God is his name. I've never met this gentleman, but he's playing on console. Should be a hell of a time if you haven't seen console play before. Let's go raid him. Alright. We'll start the raid. And then after that, we'll probably we'll call it for today. But thank you again for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. We'll have a little highlight reel up for you tomorrow. And I'll see y'all then. Ciao.